Alright, welcome back. Another long journey is about to begin. Welcome back to Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok, the first Terraria mod pack. Of many, and maybe the only one you'll ever need to play, because all the future mod packs will just use the same mods. I don't know, it entirely depends. I'm very curious to see if anybody else is working on one. And then you don't make the, if someone else is working on a mod pack, I guess like Bereft Souls is kind of going to be focused around Fargo Souls, because it's called Bereft Souls. But I think Calamity is featured in that mod pack too, when that one's going to be made. But I wanted to revisit this, because in a community post I made about all the future things I wanted to do on the channel after Infernal Eclipse ended, someone told me that Healer was incredibly powerful in this, and I was not using enough of its weapons. Because I think I didn't really step too far away from the weapons I kind of understood in the mods that I was using. And there's a whole list of custom weapons that were added to Infernal Eclipse that are only in this. So we're gonna check them out. We're gonna mess around with all of it. So to reduce the number of issues that I'm gonna have at the beginning of this, I actually went ahead and already created my character. So I have Nautilus. So likely you would understand that I've also made a world. So we're gonna be playing on a Crimson world. Hi, Stardust Cell. We're gonna be playing on a Crimson world this time because we did a Corruption world when we first did the original playthrough. So we can go fight. We'll be fighting the Infernum version of Perforators, and we'll fight the Infernal version of Brain of Cthulhu. So let me open the world, and we're also gonna pray that maybe the world generation is a bit better this time. What the fuck is that? Now, if I press escape, not only is the Brainstorm update in this, we didn't see the world and character creation process. Well, because I didn't want to run into any issues with like the world creation, because one time I did. So I just decided to make everything in advance. Alright? So they've also got the Brainstorm update implemented into this, but what we're here for is Ragnarok mode. So an extreme version of Infernum and the intended difficulty of Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. This mode does not work with For the Worthy, and if I hold shift, it seamlessly merges both Death mode and Infernum mode. The enemies and bosses will now have high base stats and scale more aggressively in multiplayer. Can you survive the Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok? Jesus, that was so loud. That noise was so loud. What's the one above Ragnarok? I would imagine it's just Death mode. Oh no, this is like normal the like standard Infernum mode. That's like the standard Infernum mode. I also want to say, are slimes just hostile to me? There is also like, yeah, that's a nice house. There's some money up there. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'll come and grab that later, but I also see that there's this. All right, cool. We got some rope. We got this. We have this. We also have the family heirloom, as usual. And we also have a starter bag. Now, funny enough, the starter bag actually doesn't give you a healing weapon. We actually have to go make our own. Now, there is one healing weapon we can make. And I also need to get an NPC in here so we can actually, like, sell all our nonsense to them. Let me also put away everything here. See, we're already kind of getting into it. It's only the first few minutes of the stream. It doesn't. As far as I can tell, I don't see a healing weapon. There's a bard weapon. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it does not actually give you a healing weapon. There's a bard weapon, though. I'm not sure if that's intended. Maybe they're like, no, you have to go get your own. You have to go get your own weapon. Luckily, the first healing weapon is actually very, very easy to make. So, basically, for ground rules, all the weapons we're going to be using in this playthrough are from the Healer class, which is featured in Thorium mod, and also Ragnarok implements its own custom weapons that are considered healing weapons. So we're going to be using any weapon that uses radiant damage. For example, if I come into here and make myself a workbench, it should give me access to this weapon here, a wooden baton. It's a healer class weapon with 7 radiant damage, and this will be our first weapon. Grants 1 soul essence on direct hit. That's not going to work. Mythical wooden baton. Apparently, as far as I can tell, it sounds to me like radiant weapons will just use... No, because like radiant damage can come from any weapon type. There's gonna be like ranger weapons, there's gonna be ranged weapons and melee weapons that just deal radiant damage. Or something like that. Hi. Please go away. Rotation the weapon. Floweytum, welcome. This guy might actually murder me. He's not making it easy to attack him. Also, I want to say, since we're in death mode, these guys, you see how like these guys really, really hate me. They really, really hate me. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Floweytum. Jesus Christ. Now, even though we're playing on the Brainstorm update, we're not going to be fighting the reworked version of Brain of Cthulhu or Devourer of Gods. We're going to be using their Infernum counterparts. I cannot kill this guy. I cannot hit him. 1 second. Because like, I would like the Wolfram Scrap. I would like the scrap. There we go. There we go. We actually killed him. Metal Scrap actually does make a custom healer weapon that is made out of Wolfram Scrap. So we're going to want that. Now, like I said, I also don't really know what's in this world. Oh. Ow. I don't really know what's in this world. I also need to, like, turn down the speaker. I always forget to. When I start streaming. Because it's, like, pretty loud. The game's volume is pretty loud for you. But it's, like, even louder for me. I'm gonna see if I have any control over what this guy's gonna drop. Oh, or he could just leave. Okay, sure, thanks. Die. We're also, since this is a giant Terraria mod pack, I guess I might as well also do a bit of building. So we're gonna have some fun with that too. Oh, lovely. All right, I'm turning around. Let's hope we have better luck over in this direction. So what does that give us? All right, we have an immediate cave, and then we have Crimson over there. I don't know, it sounds to me like the decimated city is somewhere in that direction then. I don't know, it was pretty close to us at the beginning of the playthrough, in the original playthrough that we did. Alright, so now we've got something that we can look through here. So we have to remember we're also playing on Master Mode, so everything's gonna be much worse. And I don't think any of the enemies' behaviors really change. They're all gonna behave the same way as they did in the previous playthrough. They're just gonna deal more damage, and there's gonna be less room for error. But, you know, I think I've got this. I think I can handle this quite well. So if I mine this... there are some modifications that are made to the mod pack too, on top of that, because I added some extra mods. Prisma's Juice Box is in this time, instead of Alchemist NPC. I know it's not compatible with the rest of the mods, but it's compatible with Calamity, which is the only mod I really care for it to be compatible with, and I kind of like its progression a lot more than Alchemist NPCs. I like the progress of... I like how you go about buying things from those NPCs more than how Alchemist NPC handles things. I prefer it. What else is in this? I've also added fall through platform, instant fall through platform. There's also automatic mining instead of vein miner. I don't know, so I don't need to hold down a key. I'll just need to, like, set up a whitelist later. I don't know, I think I used that in my Infernum playthrough, like, a while back. And I kind of preferred it. I kind of end up preferring that version of the mod. I don't know, there's like several vein miners that you can go about like acquiring, but I kind of like the mod called automatic mining. All right, anything other than ore excavator? Yeah, I don't know, man. All right, I need to grab this. There's a very angry slime there. All right, that's already a nice start. We'll see how long we can go without dying. I only have a wooden baton, so I need to like figure out what is considered like a better weapon. I know nothing about the healer class. In Thorium. Shimmermere, my beloved. Is there a Shimmermere? I've also removed the dark UI. So we're using the default UI. So this menu doesn't look stupid anymore. Is there actually not? I think Shimmermere might be from something else. Oh wait, no, there it is. Combat Expert. It's sold by Combat Expert. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll make sure to get that. Let's see if we can get away from this guy. Oh shit. Please leave me alone. Just please go away. Just stop following me. All right, he's just jumping so high. All right, give me this. We'll trick him into thinking we were going in that direction, and then we'll go this way. Yeah, I don't have Aquamarine in the whitelist. We'll grab all this. I don't know, we'll try to grab a bunch of building materials because I do want to do building in this. I think this series might be like slightly not as long as the original series, but I think it'll still take a decent amount of time to beat this. I don't know, it depends on how much the Master Infernum bosses, how much trouble they give me. If they end up giving me like a huge amount of trouble, then we might have some issues. However, this is honestly one of the best starts I've had. This is like 160 health already. This is actually like a really good start. I grab this. I do see a boulder trap somewhere around here. We're already at 180 health. So red slime. I'm not confident I could take on anybody down there. Alright, we're gonna go mining in this direction. Ow. We're gonna go in this direction. We're gonna take this seriously because this is master mode. We're also gonna drink this, so I know what's going on around me. Do I have a mining potion? I have this. I guess that'll have to do. I want to say like tin brick also like makes a nice looking block. So we might see if we can get some tin brick. I don't know. It's like I would like to build more. I do like building in Terraria. I do enjoy building in Terraria. What is this? Topaz crawler? How many topazes do you actually drop? There's also something it's pointing to my right. I'm also healing every time. Scuttler's Jewel. Increase my damage, though. What else does this do? Stealth strike, spawn projectiles. It's a range. It's a rogue weapon. Or rogue accessory. We'll wear it anyway. I'll have to figure out, like, what healing accessories we can find. There's probably one really good healing accessory that you can get that you'll end up finding later. I also need to make an effort to kill slimes. Otherwise, I'm not going to have any light. I need to hope I find one from a chest. Okay, there's nothing. We'll have to bring this torch with us. Alright, and once again, we find another life crystal. I'm not afraid. I'm gonna put this on... I'm gonna actually take me above 200. I won't live in fear this time. Because, like, normally I would hold my health below with 200, just because I wouldn't want Eye of Cthulhu to just show up unannounced. I wouldn't really do that. But not this time. How many amethysts is this? 11? We almost have enough for a grappling hook. Alright, and again, I don't have the means to make myself more torches. Alright, it's not every mod, it's only the content mods with the add-ons Catalyst, Hunt of the Old God, Wrath of the Gods, Unofficial Healer class. It's not every mod. I would consider that to be every mod at that point. It's almost every mod. Maybe I should put an asterisk at the end of it. Hi, valid user. I know, like, I'm not killing slimes. I do understand that. Ow. Well, that could have gone better. Also, there's, like, a trap here. What the hell was that? Gravity trap. Well, that was terrifying. Fucking ads. That was terrifying, but I live. See, if I didn't have enough health, I might have died there. Alright, fine, I'll fight this slime. Never mind, this is going really badly. Why did I do this? It's like, I cannot kill anything with this baton. I swear, I cannot kill anything with this thing. You piece of shit. Please stay away from me. Like, this baton is actually ass. This weapon is so ass. We need to go this way. Also, don't. Yes, don't. Stay down there. Why is this guy so fast? Alright, at least we have some torches now. Alright, I can at least fight off a bat. I can fight off a bat. I also see a catalyst enemy. We don't need to worry about him yet. There's also some life quartz fragments. Yeah, I can mine this. And we proceed. And then shit. It's like I didn't even need to do that. I really didn't have to do that. But I did because I knew it wouldn't kill me. I knew it wouldn't kill me. Alright, you see, I've actually played this game for over 1,000 hours. So I know everything that's gonna get me killed. I know how to play this game. I mean, I haven't specifically played this difficulty before. But so far, it's like, it's just master mode. Yeah, so far it's just Master Mode. It's like, I feel like, I guess like Master Infernum, I don't know how much trouble I'll have with this. I want to say I won't have a huge amount of trouble. If you drop a bone pickaxe, that would be the best case scenario. I don't know, just like an immediate improvement would be very nice. That's all I ask. That's all I want from this world. Come on, give me it. 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 I got a bomb. Okay. Well, if I somehow want... Whoa. Jesus. I'm out of torches again. Ow. Maybe I can... God damn it. Why do they make slime so bouncy? Alright, this is the only way we're gonna be able to kill a slime. It's because, like, they're behaving like they do in death mode. And they're just, like, really... They just bounce around way too much. Okay, you gave me gel. It's like, I didn't think I'd be starving for torches. Alright, Terraria Healer is the largest cohesive mod pack, but I accidentally queued in the solos. No, it's like... See, even though I'm a solo healer, I actually can get a lot done. I can actually get a lot done just on my own. I don't need a party. All right? I don't need a party. I have myself and that's enough. All right, I'm going to hit my rage on this crawdad. That was totally worth it. Oh, I got a claw carapace. Lone wolf. All right, I also need to check what that was. 7% increased damage. A Sigma male, as they say. A Sigma healer. Sigma healer versus every mod in Terraria. Alright, I need to find an opportunity to just get this guy away from me. I don't know, I think like fighting slimes in water could be helpful because they don't bounce around as much. Now, this is I think this is where we first died in the original playthrough because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Oh shit. I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and then I just ended up breaking a cocoon that spawned a boss. So, we won't do that this playthrough. I'm also gonna kill this slime, considering he's... Don't fucking walk away. I was gonna do that. Alright, when you want to come back, you just let me know. Hi, Ash. Alright, yes, we got you where we want you. That slime looking at you funny? Hi, Chris, welcome. It's just like, it's just like, these slimes are so annoying sometimes. Oh, I guess automatic mining works on Sill. Interesting. And then we'll also grab more of this. Like I said, this is actually one of my better starts. This start's actually going really well. We'll also take all the mushrooms. I guess we'll take the mushroom grass. Oh, wow. What's up? Sigma Summoner versus Void Ranger. Have you played Calamity Ranger? I would say Calamity Ranger isn't terribly interesting. My dog just ate some of my dinner, and how did you allow that to happen? How did you allow... Why do you leave your dinner where an animal can access? Is this whole mod pack on Tmod Loader? There's an installation... There's like an installation instruction video on Brome's channel. There's also... I think you can also find... You can find the playlist in the... I did not put it in the description, did I? You can find it on... Not YouTube. You can find it on the Steam Workshop. On the Steam Workshop, you search Infernal Eclipse. There's a mod called Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok, and you can check the collection it's inside. Mom's making dinner and my dog stole some. No, that doesn't explain... Like, how did your dog, like, acquire some of your dinner? Did he just climb onto the table? How big is your dog? Do you have a big dog? You have a big dog, or is it about, like, the size of maybe a football? Yeah? Oh, okay, a very big dog. Okay. Our Calamity Ranger was busted in the new patch. It's like, I haven't played it, and I was just like, should we just play Calamity with all 4 classes at this point, or all 5 classes at this point? Should I just play... It's like, it'd be a good excuse to play more death mode. I actually really like death mode. Like, I actually really like the new death mode. It's like, it didn't annoy me. So I don't mind, like, interchangeably playing Infernum Mode and death mode on the channel now. Because, like, I played death mode once, I absolutely hated it. And then, like, when I started playing Infernum, I just found Infernum way fairer. No, I don't feel like doing any sex D&D today. Not today. Throw down a glow stick. Okay, there's another... Will I be able to fight a piranha? Well, what I could also do I have silt? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I could get rid of you. Take you out of the equation. And then I can just steal this. That is... God damn it. Alright, get out, get out, get out. Alright, and we escape with the goods. Wait. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the rage. My keybinds are all different. What the fuck is that? An earthen bat. Can you make like an opal pickaxe? Or not an opal pickaxe. Can you make like an opal grappling hook? Time to find out. Alright. Oh, can you get rid of that bot? Who knows? Maybe you can. I haven't, like, since I've just downloaded automatic mining, I have not done any of the configuration. So all the modded ores I cannot pick up in vein mine. I cannot do that right now. Here is another... Ow, Jesus Christ. Okay, I can feasibly take one on. Don't... Now, the problem is, I'm noticing a distinct lack of actual loot chests. Like, has anybody noticed that? We have not seen a loot chest yet. I don't exactly know why. But I think we also might be in a position to maybe make some armor. I do know, game hates you. I mean, it's given me a lot of life crystals in exchange. So I guess, like, it's not all bad. Ow. Oh, God. Okay, well... I need to get out of here. How long is this minecart track? Yeah, where the hell... Oh, God. Jesus, I was like, I had to really ride away from that. Also, I only have mushroom torches, but that's, like, fine. We have some more silver ore. Recall potion. I'll drink the flipper potion. It's like, all I want... I need the means to make a better radiant weapon. Like, this weapon is ass. This weapon is absolute ass. How much aquamarine is this? It's like, I think I might actually be able to make myself a grappling hook. Also, it's like, I see smooth coal, and I actually have no idea what smooth coal is used for. It's like a thorium thing. We might as well, like, check it out. You know? Considering that it's, like, it's part of Thorium mod, and healers from Thorium, so we might as well see what it does. Also, notice that we're at 260 health. We're actually, this is the most life crystals I have found in the first day of streaming. This is the most I've ever found. There's some more. There's another gem. Ow. Oh, there we go. Like I said, we're playing in a Crimson World. I don't need an invisibility potion. I'm not going to carry this. There's like another cave. We're also playing with the Better Caves mod. And I want to say, someone told me when I first did this that that mod is ass. I've heard, someone just told me that that mod makes everything worse about the world gen. I can't see what's really going on down there. There's a black slime. Alright, we just need to get him in the water, and then we just stun lock them forever. Yes. Yes. And then we slowly kill this guy. Oh, wait, shit. We do get radiant equipment. I just realized. So inside my ammo slot, I have a healing weapon. I didn't even think about that. We do get a healing weapon at the beginning. It's like, the problem is that it's put in my ammo slot for some reason. So we have pills. Throws out a bouncing pill. Right click to throw a pill that increases an ally's life recovery. We're not going to be using that considering we're not playing with someone else. So grab this. Yeah, it's just, you just throw it. It's like a throwing brick. I didn't even think about that. My bad. I forgot. I don't actually know everything. I just don't actually know everything. I thought I saw something down this way. Crunchy? Yeah, some crunchy pills. Still no house, by the way. I haven't seen a single house. I also see that earthen bat. I do see him. Is this sapphire? There's 10 sapphire there. So a bat here. This is radiant damage right here. This might be better than my baton, honestly. Archangel, welcome. This might be better than my baton. I don't know. I don't think I can throw these things at myself. I don't think there's any form of ammo conservation either. Not that we don't have any right now. Yeah, welcome to Infernal Eclipse, the healer run. I don't know. Maybe if people really like this one, we'll just play every class in this mod pack. I don't know. I'm just like, I just want to mess with all the custom weapons that were added for this. Because there was a lot of support that was enhanced, that was added for healer and added for... I think like Thrower was combined with Calamity's Thrower. Because like Calamity and Thorium both have their own versions of rogue damage. So they all got combined. There's a lot of nice stuff that this mod pack has done to make all these classes play well together. Bard, my beloved. Yeah, I did play a bit of Bard when I first did Infernal Eclipse. But I think before post Moonlord I kind of stopped using Bard. I just kind of stopped using Bard weapons. And because like I felt like the extra Bard weapons that were added by Ragnarok, I found the weapons kind of boring. What the hell? What the hell was that bat doing? I found them kind of boring. If you're gonna play every class, go Void class. Can you actually... I was actually about to ask that on the Discord. Can you actually do an entire playthrough with just Void weapons? Is that actually possible? It's like, I could have sworn that the mod developers talked about how adding Void weapons was really hard. So they were just like... So that made me think that any sort of Void class just wasn't available yet. That just made me assume there wasn't anything like that available. So that's why I didn't consider doing one. I mean, like, I think I'd like to do a Secrets of the Shadows playthrough just on its own, because I thought that mod was really cool. Like, everything I saw from the mod was really cool, and, like, I thought it was really fun. And I was just like, you know what? I think this mod might be worth playing on its own at some point. We're also running in the Thorium, finally. Ow. Oh, God. What the hell is this guy's problem? He almost fucking murdered me. I really need more glow sticks. Oh, this is another opal. I need to, like, make a furnace or something. I need to, like, set up shop somewhere. I don't know. It's just, like, this cave just goes on forever. That's why I haven't bothered turning around. All right, well, let's establish some footing here. So, here's what we're gonna do. If I just, like, give myself a space like this, you know, where I can just conduct some business without anybody else's disturbance... Let me place down a workbench. Let me then place down a furnace. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna open this menu, and we're gonna take a look and bask in the original crafting menu. I was actually playing Terraria with some friends, and they were getting really pissed off at how the crafting menu looks. And keep in mind, this was the 1.4.5 crafting menu, and I was like, you gotta see what this menu looked like before. You gotta see what this menu looked like in the previous version. Because I don't know why I was able to, like... I don't know why I was able to make sense of this one, this, like, grid of nonsense. Because when I open this, the first thing I notice about this is that it is, I don't know if it's sorted by rarity, I don't know if it's sorted alphabetically. Like, I have no idea how this is organized. Like, thank God they added a search bar. Thank God. Because I have no idea how any of that is organized. So, let me also make as much platinum as we can carry. Sorted by item ID? Is it now? I mean, like, I have no way to know any item's item ID. Here's a silver bar. I don't know. I think it's like, because we played Terraria for so long, I think the user interface makes a lot of sense to us. But I feel like maybe it doesn't actually make sense to a casual gamer who just started playing this game. Maybe the crafting menu doesn't make as much sense. I don't know. If you have any questions, I'm one of the moderators and playtester for the Discord. Oh, so I can answer most of the questions, except for healer recommendations. Haven't played it yet. Yeah, that's fine. Basically, my knowledge of healer is just from what my Thorium mod playthrough. That's the extension. That's the extent of my knowledge. Now, is there any healer weapon we can make? Yes, there is. Well, there's weapons that don't do healer damage. We need radiant damage weapons. Okay. The OG that play since Skeletron was the OGs that played since Skeletron was the end boss. Too used to the item interface. Yeah, I guess like I'm used to it where I can just kind of pick out where the item I'm looking for is. Is there nothing? Okay, well at least there's an opal hook. We can at least use this. Concussive instrument. Equipable. Percussion instrument attacks launch hammers upwards, which eventually fall down. It's just a hammer? Never seen this before. We'll wear it. I don't know, there's a bunch of accessories here that I've never seen. They're from Thorium Helheim. Interesting. Platinum Scythe. 34 void plus melee damage. Void magic damage. Platinum Dart, void range damage. Okay, I guess I can see how you could do a void playthrough. I can see that. I don't know, is there not any sort of... Well, there's a life gem. Oh, we'll equip this. That's a bard accessory? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, percussion instrument attack. I thought it was just like, oh, when you hit an enemy, it launches a hammer. The wooden staff? Toast connoisseur, hi. Oh, if you're talking about the wooden baton, I already have it. I don't know, there's like some... We're seeing an entirely new avenue of weapons I haven't seen before. Summons a refreshing mint moon at night, which I still have not looked up what these moons do. Blue medallion summons a blue moon at night. I guess like what I'm most interested in is another life crystal. I guess as long as we don't have access to anything else, we might as well make silver armor. We have plenty of silver. And I guess we'll make a platinum pickaxe. Why not? Go for huge upgrades here. Go for the big upgrades. And then we have enough for a platinum axe. All right? I'm a big spender around here. And I guess we have enough for maybe a silver hammer. All right, these are giant upgrades. Those moon rings are busted. What are those moons even, like, is there any reason I would want to voluntarily summon one of those moons? I have enough wood and stone that I'm just going to leave those things behind. I'm just going to leave those behind. Ow. All right, here's another life crystal. Again, like, our life is already really good right now. It is incredibly good. Gives you a slight buff for the night. What kind of buffs? Any buffs I should be, like, wary of? I guess we'll kill this guy. Ow. You know what? I changed my mind. Forget it. All right. He seems to want to be left alone. Depends on the moon. Do you know any buffs off the top of your head? I don't know, that, like, maybe I should care about. Also, can we talk about how we have not seen a golden chest yet? We've actually not seen one yet. Everything we've seen has been life crystals. Do I care about... Do I have bombs? I don't know. This is the perfect opportunity for Giosaki. Hi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok. I don't know. I'm not sure if obsidian is used for anything for a healer. Might as well. Might as well grab it. Because, like, we can make an obsidian skull. I don't know. It's like, this is honestly... This might be one of my best starts. Are you streaming on Twitch as well? Yes, I am. So there's a couple people on Twitch. There's a lot of people on YouTube actually right now. Well, a lot, like, in my standards. It's actually, like, quite nice. It's always nice to have people to speak to. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like when I used to record videos. When I started streaming, I was just like, you know what? I'm basically just recording my videos, but there's people watching me record my videos. So I'm like, there's no reason not to stream then. I kind of don't mind doing this at all. I guess we can also... We can grab this Crimson. Am I not enough? How rude. I didn't say you weren't enough. Coolest game. Oh, Giosaki from YouTube. Yeah, hi. All I know about earlier healer progression is doing Blood Moon, but it's very different for Infernal Eclipse. Yeah, there's a bunch of different nonsense. Ow. There's also something... Whoa. Ow. Jesus Christ. So there's like a sword here that apparently I cannot grab. I don't think that's anything healer related, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we might actually turn around at this point. I don't see anything else I can grab. Is it daytime? It looks like it's about to be nighttime. I don't know. I didn't find anything else. Like, look at this. All of this. Not a single gold chest. Not a single one. I'm like, what kind of world are we living in? What kind of world are we living in right now? All right, so we're going to use this as our main storage outlet. So give me back my torches. Actually, no. This will not be nearly enough. I regret doing this. Give me back all of this. We'll make a separate chest. I need to get an NPC in here that I can sell all my garbage to. Yeah, you see what I mean? I didn't even get a chest. I didn't even get a chest that lets me, that just increases my storage. All right, well, what we'll do, let's make a mushroom workbench. We'll be a little quirky today. We can make a shadow chest, apparently. You know what? Let's do it. Nice house. This house isn't mine. This house just came from nowhere. I don't know. For some reason, every time you load up an Infernal Eclipse world, it just gives you a random house. It gives you, like, a random building. But, like, don't worry. Don't be impressed yet. I am going to do building in this series. If you watched the previous Infernal Eclipse playthrough, I did do building then, and because this series is a lot longer than the ones I normally do, it will probably be a lot longer, but not as long as the other one we did. I take back my compliment. Don't compliment me yet. Just give it some time. Give it a bit of time. Bombs, recall, healing. I don't know. You would think that's Secrets of the Shadows that generates a starter house. Oh, okay. Okay, good to know. Here's some stone. We'll take it for the blocks. Here's some extra wood. It's about to turn nighttime, so we want to, like, find something to do. Ow. I don't know. We cannot hurt anybody right now. Looks like the Sukuna Shrine, does it? I haven't taken a good look at that image recently. I haven't watched any of the new Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know. I have this bad habit where it's like I watch an anime and then I go and catch up with its manga, and then once I catch up with its manga, I just never expose myself to it ever again. So like there's now like season 3 is already out and I haven't even watched season 2. But I do know that season 2 covers what I read in the manga. So I'm just like, why haven't I watched it at this point? Why haven't I? Cherry is health regen, mint is movement, blue is luck, harvest moon is money. Okay. So I'll keep that in mind. It's like, so basically what we could do, if I make a mob farm, and then we just like completely jack up the spawn rate, and on top of that activate a harvest moon, we can make a shit ton of money. Look at that. The first chest. This is the first chest. This is the first chest I have seen. Well, okay, one second. What we don't want to do is walk off with our money. We want to make sure this money is here. Using Homeward Journey. Not this time. I do know there's like another mod pack of Infernal Eclipse that adds a shit ton of other mods to it, but that's not like the intended mod pack. Like it's not officially supported by the team. So I was like, I bet it would be incredibly volatile and I probably shouldn't use it. And I don't know, maybe Homeward Journey could be worth its own playthrough as well. I don't know, I've kind of stuck with what people were interested in. I knew a lot of people liked watching Calamity Mod. A lot of people really liked Infernal Eclipse. And I was like, I was intending to like play a class playthrough with this mod pack anyway. What would happen if I donate? I'd really appreciate it. But you don't have to. I'll just throw that out there. Now okay, will this give me anything else that's like slightly more substantial? Maybe this is like the chest route. No, it just no, wait, maybe it goes somewhere else. We're gonna go down a different path. Homeward Journey is like an add-on to base Infernal Eclipse. Yeah, it like adds a shit ton of other mods that I'm just, but well, there's a mod called Homeward Journey. Yeah, the compatibility covers all the bosses yet. Is that the mod where you literally fight Jesus? Or is that a different mod? Is that the mod that has like the 3D? I want to say, no, I'm thinking of a different one. I might be thinking of a different mod. Do you have ADHD? I would never want to self-diagnose myself, but sometimes I often wondered if I did. I sometimes wondered if I did. I don't know. I don't think I do. Or I guess like maybe I've never had it well defined to me. And I honestly haven't visited a doctor. You sound like if you have ADHD. I have always pondered about it. Because I have a habit to like shift from like thought to thought in my head, which I'm not sure if that's like an ADHD thing. That's like a weird habit I had. That's like a weird habit I would always have. Like if I'm talking with chat, and then if I like talk about something, but the moment before anybody responds to what I was talking about, I'll immediately start talking about something else. And then once you ask me about the previous thing I said, I'll be like, wait, what were we talking about then? You're gonna have to remind me. And I'm just like, why did I become a YouTuber? Why the hell did I become a YouTuber? That's like the is it? I might have to, maybe I should check that out. I don't know. Maybe I should look into that. Maybe I should look into it. I haven't been to a doctor in like a decently long time. I should. I think I'm long overdue for a physical. It's the stereotype. Haven't looked into it like a huge amount. I don't think we're getting anywhere here. We're not getting anywhere here. Jesus, why? The fucking Power Rangers are after me. Why the bunch of rainbows? It's like a rainbow of slimes just dropped down. Jesus, get away from me. Fucking horrible. What are the Power Rangers? Are you asking that as a joke, or do you actually not know what Power Rangers are? You want me to talk about Power Rangers? You want me to answer that? You want me to answer that? Because Power Rangers is one of the most is one of like the strangest pieces of media that you could probably ever come across. Don't ask Pink and Green to join. Well, that depends. Some groups don't have a Green Ranger. Some groups don't have a Pink Ranger. Some groups, well, like if you want to concern like Japan, some groups don't even have 5. Sometimes there's only 3 of them. Well, no, there's only like 1 season of Super Sentai that only has a team. No, there's 2. There's 2. There's at least 2. There's at least 2. I'm asking it as a joke if you didn't forget it yet. No, it's like I can just read the chat if I need to reference anything that was said before. Like I said, Power Rangers is like one of the strangest pieces of media that you could come across. I don't know. It's like, you know how nowadays people kind of just dub media if they ever want to bring it to another country. You know what I mean? I used to have the worst headaches in history whenever I watched Power Rangers. Red power, blue power, green power, black power, white power. Super Sentai is ending. Well, it's on hiatus. It's not ending. It's on hiatus. It's been replaced by like a different show, from like that's based on a show I've never heard of. It's based on like it's like I don't know if it's like a reboot or a revival of like an older show that used to be like an older tokusatsu show. I don't know. I haven't watched it. You find some weird shit when you explore media that isn't in America. You find such strange shit. You find such strange stuff. Like I've made it I need to explore media that isn't just that just isn't introduced in the West. Because sometimes you realize like, oh, there are movies that are produced in Brazil, and like that sounds really stupid. That sounds like a really stupid revelation to have. But sometimes there are movies that are just made in other countries that you'd never hear about because they're from other countries. Ow. Because they're in other countries. And it's like, it's super weird to think that there's so much media that the world is producing. Or like art, if you consider, well, movies are art. But it's just like, so many different countries just produce shit. And it's like really cool. And it's worth exploring. It's worth exploring. I don't know. Once again, this cave is not doing me any favors. Not to mention this cave just cuts back to where we were before. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, like, what the hell? I still haven't found anything. I think the further we go this way, we're just gonna run into... Well, what is this thing trying to lead me to? What is this thing trying to get me to? Oh, wait, is there actually something here? I've got, like, the mining speed for it. What is that thing? Keen Fire Spitter, Secrets of the Shadows. It's leading you to treasure? More life crystals? Well, I know this is vanilla. I was asking that of, like, what specifically is it gonna lead me to? It's fine. I might not look like it, but I have played this game before. Maybe my other playthroughs, maybe my 1,000 hours in Terraria hasn't made it obvious. All right, dig this way. What is this? Oh my god, the first chest. The first loot chest. Pots, chest, crystals, or anything useful to your Terraria adventure? To Terraria? To your Terraria? This is my Terraria. Also, I got an engrossing cleansing jelly. And I'm also out of torches. YouTube never sent me the notification. Hi, Tyler. Welcome to the new Infernal Eclipse playthrough. Here's to another 70 hours of Infernal Eclipse. So what's going on in here? Hey, a magic mirror. It's fine. We'll find better stuff than this eventually. Tyler. We'll kill this guy. Ow. Lucky I got Discord. Yeah, it's like for anybody that's watching. If you're not in the Discord, you can join it. It's on the channel page. You want to like be the most up to date on the things I do and all the nonsense I upload. Well, it's not I wouldn't call it nonsense. I don't want to self-deprecate my content or my videos. I wouldn't want to do that. Because honestly, I actually like the videos I've made recently. I don't know. I went through some of my older videos back in the day. I just like, some of them I don't really like them. Speaking of Discord, check Discord. Does Infernal Eclipse have reworked modifiers? I want to say it does. If you're talking about like I see there's a modifier here called Engrossed, which I believe is from Calamity Mod. Like, I want to say Calamity Mod added a bunch of new modifiers. I joined the Discord, cool. Thank you, welcome. And someone also sent something silly, probably. Okay, it's just a random basement. Or not a basement, it's a random video. Not a random basement. See, sometimes I look at words and I say them out loud and I'm just like, no, that's not the word I meant to say. I remember someone did like a science experiment. Someone did like a science project about like, basically, it's like if you were shown a picture that was of a certain color, and then let's say you were shown a picture that was completely red, and there was the word red. And it would be like, what is the color of the background? What is the color of the background? You'd say red. But the thing was, when someone showed a picture that was completely yellow, but it had the word red on it, someone would ask, what is the color of the picture? And then some people would accidentally say red, because they would read the word, even though they're seeing a different color, and would answer incorrectly. Which was like an interesting science experiment. I've never conducted an interesting science experiment in my life. You know the darkest secret I've ever held that could like get me canceled in the future? And like if my 5th grade teacher ever saw this, she would be very disappointed in me. I fabricated all of the results of a science project I did in 5th grade. And what happened was that I actually won 2nd place in my science fair. In my school's science fair. I won 2nd place. I won 2nd place with entirely fabricated data. That is the darkest secret I will ever tell you about myself. What was the science fair about? Well, okay, so has anybody been in a science fair? Has anybody done, do schools still do science fairs? Do schools, like, do elementary schools still do that? Normally, the intention of a science fair is to get, like, a student used to the idea of, like, forming hypotheses and creating, like, constructing experiments. That's the entire intention of a science fair. So basically, the best experiments get shown at the science fair. And, like, a bunch of teachers, like, and faculty take a look at them and ask the students about their science project. And you just answer questions about it and talk about the results. And the person with the most interesting experiment and, like, the best presented experiment wins. And, like, everybody gets, like, a medal between the top 3. And I won 2nd place. And my friend, her name was Kelsey. I don't keep in touch with her anymore. She won 1st place because she did, like, an experiment based around making her own lava lamps. And it was really fucking cool. Like, the chasm in quality between 1st and 2nd place, 2nd place being me, was absolutely insane. And I was sitting there with, like, my fake-ass data, and they're like, here is your silver medal, Danny. Congratulations, you should be really proud of you. Finally, the damn streak worked for me. And, like, what sucked even more was that Kelsey was, like, congratulating me, too. She was like, wow, nice job, Danny. And I'm like, no, I don't deserve any of this. I don't deserve any of this. I'm not the intellectual you all think I am. I'm not the scientific genius you all think I am. I'm just some bozo. And I'm like, I don't deserve any of this. What was your project even about? So the project involved using lemon juice to prevent apples from spoiling, or some shit. Or some shit, something like that, something silly. Because, like, it's apparently using citrus or acidic juice from, like, oranges, apparently, like specifically, not specifically from oranges. I don't know, I was like, what was the, why does that work? Apparently, you can use, like, the acidic juices inside oranges to keep apples from spoiling. For some reason. I don't know, it's kind of like apples oxidize in a similar way to, like, iron that rusts, or something like that. I don't remember. Why is Raft getting updated again? Raft is still getting updates. I haven't played Raft in years. Don't veer me away from my conversation topic. But the more I talk about my science fair project, the more I'm like, God, I was such a moron when I was a 5th grader. Such a little shit. I was such a... I was such a little shit when I was 10. Fucking little asshole. Ow. So this is also getting me nowhere. Like, this is just leading me back to where I was before. I can't even break through that because of the sand. I think we should take the rail track to the right. Okay, old man. You know what? Now that I think about it, that was 20 years ago, wasn't it? I was 10 years old. No, not 20 years ago. Fuck, that was not as long. It feels like 20 years ago. Seems I've forgotten how to do math as well. I'm 24. So I was 10, so that was 14 years ago. The Wrath devs said they wanted their mod to be standalone. Yeah, I did hear that too. I do remember hearing about that. Die. 24 and Asian? Yeah, so I still look 14. I still look like my kid self. I don't know. I need to get a picture of myself from... I need to go to my dad's house. When I visit my dad next time, I'm going to get a picture of myself and show you guys. I have a picture of me when I was 5. I was 5, and there's like a picture of me taken in front of my kindergarten classroom. I look adorable. I'm like, God, what happened to me? I was like, I just downgrade over the years. Well, no, I didn't downgrade. I'm more stagnated. When was I at my most handsome? I might have been like 16. I think 16 was when I looked my best. Ow. Alright, we're gonna move this way. Wait, actually... activate this. Oh. That's like really scary when that happens. You have to be ready for it. Something tells me this rail track is gonna go into here. Yeah. I've got like an accessory that just lets me... Ooh. I got an accessory that just gives me, thorns, maybe? I desperately need a Spelunker potion, too. Why was it under review? We'll also get the thorium ore. We might need this. Also, I'm hearing the Sunken Sea music, so I'm going to move this way. I'm gonna move this way. I'm like, we don't want that playing. We don't really want that playing. We had issues last time that was playing. I also had a science project in 5th grade with a bunch of BS data at the end of it. It was something about how fast different temperatures of water freeze. Yeah, you also half-assed it. Welcome, Hathaway. I don't know. Okay, so like, I'm not the only person who's done a science fair project. Like, I feel like that should still be done in school. Ow. I feel like that shit, like, that's not stupid. Like, science fair projects aren't stupid. That is actually important. I don't know, it's like, it teaches students project management. It's like the first major project in your life as a student will most likely be science fair. Well, I don't know. I think some of you, well, no, some of you, I don't think anybody here is younger than 13. Well, no, some of the people in my audience are 12. I don't think any of you guys are younger than 12. And at the age of 8 was when I was first, like, taught how to do a science fair. My country don't got no science fair, to be honest. I think 3rd grade, dog, I'm 12. You have not done a science fair yet. Have you not done a science fair yet, Tyler? Or do they not do that anymore? It's like, I don't know, maybe they don't do it anymore. Ow. Well, shit. Oh no, we're not gonna find anything important here. Okay, grab this. I've never heard of one happening in my area. It's like, it's a school thing. It's an important part of your education to be able to learn how to, like, conduct your own experiments and create your own manage your own project, because you had to pick your idea. You also you had a choice. Normally, when it comes to homework in school, normally it's just like they'll tell you what to do. But in this case, it's like, oh, you get a choice of what topic you want to pick, and that's like very interesting at that point in your school life. That's a very interesting that's a very interesting decision to be given. It's a very powerful decision to be given, and I feel like that should still be in school. That should still be a school thing. Jesus, ow. I'm trying to mine this thorium. I'm honestly just gonna recall after this. I'm like thinking about how I want to leave. All of a sudden I want to leave. Critical thinking skills? Yeah, that's very important. That stuff is very important. So that's why they probably introduced it when you were 8. When you turned 8 and you got into 3rd grade for the first time, that's when everything changed. Did you still have free time? Did you still have playtime when you were in 3rd grade? Playtime probably disappeared when you were in 3rd grade. 2nd grade was the last time you were ever given that. Go farm wolframs? Yeah, you can probably get some weapons from that. You can probably get some stuff from that. I need to find a place to put all my nonsense. Well, it looks like this chest is already a suitable spot. So what else do we have here? I think silver armor is perfectly fine for all the things we're going to be doing. Aquamarine hook, wooden baton, head mirror. Head mirror doesn't really matter. I guess we can make a radar. Oh, I don't have a furnace. That's why. I was just like, where are my ingots? Okay, so here we can make ourselves a platinum bar, a bunch of platinum. And I guess what we can do, we can make ourselves the platinum Aegis. Defense increased by 2. We can make this. We actually get an extra accessory slot because we're playing in Master Mode. You got magic storage? Yes, I do. I just haven't set it up yet. You know what? That's probably why we should keep collecting silver. That's what makes all the storage stuff. That's what makes all of it. Remember to turn your anvil into a thorium anvil. Yeah, I'll need to do that too. 1 second. I'm gonna need to get a merchant in here. I need a piggy bank. Yeah, where's the... How do we make a thorium anvil exactly? That's not how that's spelled. Thorium, that's a thorium bathtub. Hey, there's a thorium whip. Or no, that's... Oh, that's a healer weapon. That looks like a whip. I was like, what the hell is that thing? Oh, okay. So you actually don't need much. Yeah, we're gonna need this thing. I also forgot how big this thing is. Alright, we're gonna need to move this statue. I don't know, we'll have like a different house later. This house is like fine, but I'm not vibing with this house. I'm gonna build my own. Alright, so let's see how much thorium can we make with this? 11? Can we make ourselves... Here's a thorium bludgeon. Baby solar eruption? Check this thing out. Alright, well, I want to say we could probably kill someone with this weapon. We could probably kill someone with this thing. I think we need to make a house. So, I first want to explore more of the surface. Chain knife? No, I compare this more to the solar eruption. Does this thing work through walls? No, it doesn't. I want to say, this thing could probably hurt the Desert Scourge. I feel like this thing could be an effective weapon on Desert Scourge. Alright, so before we do anything else, I want to explore further to the right because I want to get a feel for where we can build a house. We'll, like, build a temporary base somewhere. Chain knife, but it pierces? Well, no, a chain knife, it's like, I compare it more to the solar eruption. That's, like, the only weapon I could think of that has, like, the same attack animation. The chain knife kind of, like, goes out. Chain knife is more like a harpoon. Timu solar eruption? Yeah, basically. I don't know. Well, who knows? Did that weapon exist? Did that weapon exist before 1.3? Yeah, before the solar eruption was added? Probably not. Probably not. That wouldn't make any sense. On my current playthrough, I went with the nature starter house. Do you actually have control over what your starter house can be? Because I want to say you don't get control over it. But it's like, I don't know what the nature starter house looks like. There's a convict setting for it. Oh, okay. It started expanding it downward. I had like a mine shaft. I had a mine shaft, like starter house. And it had like landmines underneath it, and I died a couple times using it. Defaults to random, but you can change it to be any of the options. Okay, interesting. Also, we have this. Also, there's a pyramid here. Show me what you got. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, you know why that room is there? That's in the console version of Terraria. Fun fact. Yeah, if I can flex a bit about my knowledge of old Terraria, there's a secret room in Pyramids that used to exist in the Legacy console version. Pretty neat. Now, what's in here? All right. Give me that. All right, awesome. That was objectively the best thing we could have found in there. Oh, also, since we're playing on the Brainstorm update, we'll also get the ether structure. We get like the ether structure at the coast, so it'll tell us where the ether pond is anyway. Terraria makes all the cool shit. Calamity copies it and acts like there's a mod better than base game. All the other original mods get thrown out because why play anything else other than Calamity? Well, I would say I'm like thinking there's a lot of cool shit. There's a lot of shit to love in Calamity that isn't in normal Terraria. I don't don't know. I think like the bosses are far more. There are boss fights that are far more interesting in Calamity Mod, especially in Infernum Mode, than you find in Whoa. That's how I feel the devs act. What the fuck? I feel like I'm in an escape room. Also, that's a sandstorm in a bottle. I don't need to craft my own sandstorm in a bottle. What the fuck is going on here? Does this form a word? Does this form a word of any kind? That's a lot of U's. No, that's a V. That's a V, apparently. That's a lot of statues. Probably spell something? That's flawed thinking. Stars Above, Mod of Redemption, even Thorium are all actively played and enjoyed mods. Yeah, but I want to say, like, I feel like Calamity is notably more popular than them. Unless, like, the other fan bases are just not as outspoken. I don't know, I'll leave this here. I'll grab this later. I feel like Calamity, like, the other mods are popular, but I feel like Calamity just kind of is, like, far more popular than them. Like, I don't even think I'm overrating them. I don't even think I'm overrating Calamity. It's a whoa. You know what? That could be interesting. Did someone say something? Did someone mention a blood moon earlier? Like, there might be something I can find in a blood moon? Did someone mention something like that earlier? Or was I imagining things? Oh, right. Yeah, that's a thing. Calamity is the most popular mod. This weapon is not gonna cut it. You know what? Oh shit. Well, this fucking sucks. I don't know. I guess like if we could defend ourselves like this. We're not killing the patchwork. We're not gonna have the damage for it. We have to wait until dawn. We have to wait until dawn to kill it. That's the only way we'd be able to murder him. I don't know. That music is also really, really loud. Maybe we'll get some free stuff out of this. I don't know, I'm like negotiating this. What do I do about this? Like, I was hoping to go find a cave. I don't even have the time. I need to make a platinum watch. Early healer progression, regular drops from Blood Moon. Requires drops from the Blood Moon? What kind of drops? Would you be willing to disclose any of that information? You got that? Would you be willing to disclose any information about what we can get from the Blood Moon? It is a bloody tear. Those red shard things on the ground? Oh. I feel like I picked these up in the original playthrough, but I just never really knew what they did. Okay, interesting. I never really knew what they did. I think, like, you need these for viscount later. You need these for viscount later. That's all I remember. This is the bride. I don't know. As much as I'd love a truffle, we're probably not going to find it. We're probably not going to find it tonight. As much as I'd like a truffle. Or money. Not a truffle, a money truff. What is this buff here? Drastically lowered enemy spawns. What is this from? Intimidating presence. Oh, that's why. That's why. God damn it. I didn't ask for this. I didn't want this. Not again. Yeah, this is the other playthrough all over again. Let's move. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get inside. Let's just like go underground and ignore all this. Now I know my inventory is like cramped as shit, but also I'm carrying like way more money than I should be. But I'd rather not deal with this right now. Well, okay, let me check what these do. Okay. I had to check. I was like, the fuck is that thing? You would, Ebon wood. Oh, wait, how much is this? Wait, so 12, 24, 30. No, 32. I think I've got enough for this. Dark Contagion. Take static gel, apparently. Or not static gel, purified gel. Purified shards, cleansed of all evil. And then what do these do? These make other weapons. Man, that almost makes me want to go back up there. That almost makes me want to go back up there and deal with that. It's just like, I didn't want to deal with the fucking... I didn't want to deal with that one boss. That mini boss from Secrets of the Shadows. That guy was kind of throwing a wrench and everything. Ow. Is that who I think it is? Or is it just the patchwork? It's just a patchwork. The Sots constructs are so intrusive sometimes. Yeah, I don't really like them. It's like, I know, like, if you kill them, I don't know. It's like, we might mess a bit more with Secrets of the Shadows. There were some other mechanics to it that I kind of just ignored. That I felt like could have been useful. And I didn't even think about that. Was that a shark tooth necklace? Yes. I would actually want that. I might even equip it, actually. That's not who I think it is it? Please say it's just a patchwork. I'm trying to pick this thing up. All right, awakened. Swap this out. I don't know. We might deal more damage with this. These guys drop shards. It's like I want to pick up more shards because what we can do, we can actually make a lot of healer weapons with this. Like once I saw how many healer weapons you can make, I was like, holy shit! Actually, we shouldn't go underground. No, we should fight this thing. We should deal with this. This would actually be like a very good start. Like having a blood moon this early on. Having a bloody tear is also nice because then we can just get a blood moon on our own terms. Not to mention, this weapon's actually perfectly fine for all this. Blood can also be used to craft a few healer weapons. Oh, the blood too? Okay. I'll keep that in mind as well. I'm picking up a lot of it. All right, everybody get in here. Please don't let that be a patchwork. Oh, there's another bloody tear. Okay, it's just a patchwork. Good. Please get out of my way. I don't know. I'm like, maybe we should also like try to collect a bunch of banners. Like, I wouldn't mind spending a bit more time in my Terraria worlds. I don't know. When I was playing the Skyblock scene, I was spending a lot more time building for that stream, but that was partially because we had to wait for a bunch of things. So I was like, okay, let's build something cool. Let's build something interesting. So I was just like, I should spend more time. Whoa. I should spend more time building. I should. I don't know, because I actually like building. And I feel like when people play, oh God, I forgot, we don't get banners. Banners don't get stored in a different menu. It's on the ground now. But I feel like when people play Calamity Mod, they get very focused on the bosses because that's kind of the main attraction of the mod. But I feel like people forget about the other parts of Terraria. Building is fun too. Building is cool too. I want to pick up that banner. But that's probably not happening. But yeah, we'll get a lot of shards out of this. We're gonna get a lot of shards. I got the banner down. Yeah, because like the blood moons have like a lot of nonsense going on. It's also raining. Yeah, maybe we'll even do some more fishing. Like, did you know that there was like a custom fishing minigame they added to this? I don't know what mod that even was. I have no idea what mod even added that. But there was like some fishing minigame that would appear when I try to fish for something. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I can mess with that. This patchwork can definitely fit in here. You know what? We'll fight. Let's fight. Let's do this. I want to say we can beat this guy. Yeah, he's actually very weak. He doesn't actually do anything particularly special. Unless he has like some other attack that I don't know about. He's not changing Infernum in any way. Alright, get him out of here. There's so much garbage on the ground. We're gonna need to get more chests. There's so much stuff on the ground. I have way too much stuff on the ground now. We have so much money, by the way. And we're gonna have so much stuff to sell. I think I gotta go make some houses. I gotta go make some. I'll make some houses somewhere that's like inoffensive, and then we'll focus on like, where do we want to actually build a home? I don't know, I might go for like a dwarven base this time. I might go for like a mountain base. Well, at least like a base, more like an NPC hotel. For like my NPC hotel. I made like a pretty tall, kind of cool looking tower. But this time maybe I could build something underground. I think I got the tools to make it. Mining speed is increased. Mining speed is increased on these difficulties, which is nice. We have 133 shards. There's a Grave Limb banner. Put that down. Did I pick up a Raincoat zombie? Blood Moon has ended. Alright, everybody beat it. Everybody go away. Ow. Someone drop a Truff. Now let me see if they will. Let me see if they do. Come on, come over here. Don't you turn your back on me. Damn it. I mean, like, also, I kind of want the, I want the blood orbs. I want the fragments. Get back here. All right, well, that's fine. I mean, like, one thing I noticed is that when it storms, it is dark as shit. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna need a new chest. I don't know, we'll sort all this stuff out later. Is that who I think it is? Yes, it is. Please go away. Please leave me alone. I'm busy. Things don't stack in this version. I don't really need this wedding dress. Okay, well now you give me a full set. I might just put it on a mannequin. Yeah, get out of here. Leave me alone. Alright, so this is an Infernal Patchwork relic. I have no idea if I got this. I had no idea if I got this relic. We'll need to, like, make a new relic location, too. Like, we can't do the same thing we did before. We gotta do it. We gotta make a different way to have our relics. Oh, hey. Heals ally by 4. Now, can I... Sadly, I can't use it to heal myself. It can't be used on myself, unfortunately. Well, here we go. Here's our first Infernal Relic. Our first of many. I just need to find somewhere to put this. It's like, I can't live over here because the Crimson's over there. The Crimson's too close. We need to figure something else out. Also, I have like a lot of money now, so I need to sort this out. Like I said, we really need... Ow. We really need a merchant. Suspicious moisturizer bottle. Someone's a necrotic hand. Alright, sure, thanks. Yeah, we'll keep all this in a chest because I'm most likely going to sell a lot of this stuff. Pretty much anything that isn't a healing weapon is just gonna get sold. Brisk Soothing Lure for better fishing. Sure, we'll take it. And now I also want to check how many cobwebs do I have. I have 200. So in this case, if I go into here, if I make a sawmill and then a loom. Where's the sawmill? There it is. Come into here and I make myself a loom. Where is a loom? Hey, a lucky horseshoe. Give me that. Where is the loom? It is somewhere in this list. Oh, wait. You moron. You have to place the saw. Yes. God damn it. This house is also like way too full. I didn't even need to make the chains. I could have just like I could have just pulled them off the wall. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Like, obviously, this is not going to be my actual house. Alright, so let's check where we can make this. Whoa. Now that is a cool-ass outfit. What is that? Well, okay, first off, I want to make this. So this armor here is our first healer set. So here's an ebon cloak. Here's an ebon hood. And here are ebon leggings. We can put this silver armor away. The silver armor served its purpose well. But I think this will be the more effective armor set. I'll check the set bonus in a second. So what is this? Set bonus. Empowers certain radiant attacks with dark energy, causing them to take on dark forms and deal additional effects. Well, either that or you make the set you make of the purified shards. I think I did notice that too. Man, there's a lot of interesting Thorium vanity sets. Honestly, Thorium has very pretty armor. What's the set bonus for this thing? That thing's also kind of neat. So radiant damage. Maximum mana increased by 5. Okay. So it looks like there's 2 different armor sets. Yeah, from what I can tell, there seems to be 2 different armor sets. And then there's also like a sword called the Heretic Breaker. Which is a sword. That's, you know, I'm a healer, but like, you know. Interesting. Man, there's like so much cool shit. Like, I missed all of this when I first played Infernal Eclipse. This will be really interesting. Like, I'm glad I'm doing this playthrough. This will be really interesting. Lane, hi, welcome back. There's also a Pridon, blacksmith. Okay. So near water, turn these into purified shards. So this is the light automaton armor, which is made in hard mode, but it's a vanity set. There's also the sacred breastplate, which is like something else. Sacred bludgeon. That makes hallowed charms, but that's something else. Minecraft Live is on March 21st. I don't care as much about Minecraft nowadays, but that's good to know. Also, Fearmonger. Enemies are less likely to target you, and your damage is also reduced. Oh, so 10% decreased non-radiant damage. That's fine. Maximum mana increased by 10. So I guess if you wanted to use magic-based healing weapons, radiant weapons, you can. I'm playing non-stop on Xbox One. This one just increases our movement speed. Oh, in fact, it's like... Oh, wait, it takes a white pearl. Okay, so maybe that's something we can work towards at some point. Like, I know when we can get clams, and I know we can kill clams. Let me also... Do I have enough to make a watch? I think I do. I need to make myself a table. So I need a table and I need a chair. We will put this outside. Hey, there's Abigail's flower. How long did it take to get that in my Skyblock playthrough? It took 5 million years. So here's a watch. I now know when I am. Still trying to find the Diamond Nautilus armor. Wait, is that like the armor trim? Are you talking about like the armor trim? Leave that in here for now. Fragmented Nature. I think there's like a healer set. No, that might be a bard set I'm thinking about. Alright, let's actually go make some houses. What does it end? I don't know, we'll be dealing a bit more damage now. The item is insanely rare to find. Buried treasure and ruined structures, 1.2%. Well, good thing the world is infinitely spanning. This is a squirrel scarf. Increases your max number of centuries by 1. Ragnarok mod. I'm broke. Is this still about your brother not being able to buy you Terraria or not wanting to buy you Terraria? Is that what this is about again? What was I even trying to make? I lost my train of thought. Oh, I was making the Insta house. Alright, so because everybody died earlier, I don't know, I think like right there is where our main base is gonna be. Like right there between these two mountains. We'll have like a mountain base and then we might have like a house right there. Like our main house. And then our giant NPC network right there. And I don't know, maybe we'll turn this pyramid into something. Not entirely sure yet. Well, I think I kind of want to do a bit more building than I did before, but it depends on how inspired I get. For now, I just would like to have some houses put down. So we're gonna put these houses in a place I don't care about. For example, over here, because right here, I know these NPCs are I'm gonna move them out of this house at some point. Like they eventually shouldn't be living here. All right, it's Terraria for Xbox. Terraria is on Xbox. You can't get Terraria on Xbox. We'll also do this. I like to build this in the air so NPCs are less likely to die. All right, so we'll have 4 of these. All right, just not modded. Yeah, you can't get modded Terraria. Unfortunately. I don't know. Like, do you think they'd ever somehow be able to do that? Just bring modded Terraria? Just bring, like, mods from Terraria into, like, to be supported on console and mobile? You think they'd ever be able to do that? That would take some insane wizardry. Or, I don't know, it would have to be, like, a a modding community and dev team collaboration. They'd have to all come together. All right, thank you for the free plants. I'm gonna take all of these birds. I'm gonna take their home. We don't have the squirrel slingshot, unfortunately. Ow. What other games do you think I should try out? You might like Necess if you like Terraria or Minecraft. You should try Necess. Necess is a really good game. I played it on. I did that on. I played that game on stream. It was actually a really good game. I'm like 5. We'll get like, we want to get as many people as possible. Bunker platform is an interesting block. Calamity's Vanities. Yeah, I saw this in the Brainstorm update, and I was like, huh, this is an interesting block. Yeah, like I said, this area here is like temporary. All right, we just need people to be here. Also, before we forget, I'm gonna buy... I need to buy the pylon before they get too upset to sell me it. All right, give me this. And then we'll go set... We get to, like, start setting up pylons elsewhere, too. I feel like an evil presence is watching me, naturally. All right, we'll put that down there. We'll move this at some point. We'll also buy the piggy bank, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. There's also the turkey feather. We'll need that for later. There's plastic bait, 5% bait from Secrets of the Shadows. Greg Tech New Horizons. Look, one day, maybe one day we will play Greg Tech on the channel. I don't know. I'll think about it. Like, I've always thought about it, and I think I'm becoming a faker Greg Tech fan the more the days go on, because I just haven't touched Greg Tech in a while. I just haven't touched it in like a hot minute. But I feel like if I jump back onto my world right now, I'd probably still understand what was going on. I'd probably still understand what I was doing. Can you make a truff? Oh, you can. You need feathers, though. Which, like, blood orbs. I want to say we've gotten blood orbs. We had to. There's no way. There's no way we didn't get blood orbs. Oh, you need it. It's made from unholy shards. I'm gonna struggle playing Terraria with M and K because I've never played anything on PC or laptop. Oh, it's like, honestly, you might like Terraria more with mouse and keyboard. I honestly tried playing with a controller and I was just like, what the hell is this? This feels really weird. I was like, it feels so weird. I was not super into it. Let me sort this. I don't know. I'll make the magic storage network eventually. It's like, I just need to get a feel for what our house is going to look like. I haven't really decided what it's going to look like yet. I don't know. Some of the Infernal Eclipse streams got delayed when I first did this because I just wasn't sure what to build. I wanted to do building, but then I just wasn't sure what to build. And then I told myself I was going to be like, yeah, we'll mess around with like a lot of hard mode building blocks. And you know what we didn't do? Any building in hard mode. All right, well, you can have this. Arcane Sharktooth Necklace. I have an Awakened Sharktooth Necklace for Void. All right, T-Mod Loader got controller support. Well, Terraria just inherently has controller support. I need the giant shell. I'm gonna need this for later. So take the shackles, take the recovery wand. We're not using this. There's the good book. That's just a normal healing weapon. Falcon Concoction, spear. I'll keep the wedding outfit, zombie hand. Allows melee swings to harm town NPCs. We don't need that. Grave Buster, magic damage. Severed hand, almond milk, fire spitter, wand of sparking. I think we're good. All right. Yeah, it's like it already has healing, or not healing. It already has controller support. Now we're gonna run into a slight issue. Eye Cthulhu might actually spawn tonight. That might be what's gonna happen. And honestly, that might end up if that happens, that's gonna be first death. That's probably gonna be first death. I don't see myself winning. Like, I have a lot of health. Also, what I need to check. Do these unholy shards make like a healing weapon, right? Twilight Staff. Okay. Shadow Wand. That takes you wood. All right, anything else I can use here? Heretic Breaker, Holy Fire. We make this. Well, no, never mind. I don't have enough platinum. There's a painter. Put on the wedding dress because it's manly. Well, it's, I was playing... I guess it looks fine. Harvest Moon is rising. That means more money, right? Alright, thank God. We didn't get anything horrible. That means you get more money from everything, right? I also noticed that mod is not compatible with this music label. Put the chandelier down. Leave the bottles here. I don't know, I might do some more exploring. Yes, and a ring can drop from enemies. Yeah, I think I did see a ring. I feel like I did see stuff like that when I first saw these moons. Like, some enemies would just drop a ring. Let me go check out this. So let me also break this. I just need, like, more caves. I need more caves to jump down because I feel like I just wasn't able to find anything. I just wasn't able to find anything useful. I want to say this is, yeah, this is the town. This is going to feature a lot of stuff that we can't really use. However, I need to be aware of the fact that there are just keys lying around. Secrets of the Shadows gives you a lot of good stuff. Like, what it makes up, we're not going to be able to use its weapons, but it does give a lot of interesting materials. There's a helmet rack there. You get a lot of free stuff using this. You get a lot of free stuff around here. Now, I haven't seen the Crimson version of this. So it looks like there's new enemies that are only in Crimson. There's charred wood. So here's a bow and and a rage potion. Miner's pickaxe. Okay. Bro took my #1 spot. It's not a competition as far as I know. Gills potion. I need more keys. Here's the mine shaft. That's a sanguine foundry. Yuck. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, there's also an old key, though. Oh, what is this? Rocking Horse. Increases movement speed by 5%, void gain by 2. And a bunch of other important stuff. We're not going to get any radiant equipment from this, but it's cool to pick this stuff up. I'll take the paintings, though. I kind of forgot I have a double jump. So I can kind of pass any sort of threat that I run into. Ow. I also have that. Arms dealer showed up in the middle of the night. Interesting. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I'm going to go back in and try to find one more chest. Or maybe that was a huge mistake. Wait, here's a key. There's a lot of nice stuff in here. Like, a lot of nice free stuff. I like free stuff. I'll come back here later. Normally this place gives a lot of nice stuff. What's your ethnicity? I am half Thai and half Vietnamese. I am the first generation to be born in America as well. It's like both of my parents immigrated from their respective countries. Alright, well, it's good to be out of that space. That space is kind of sad. I don't really know what in the lore. I almost forgot I had this thing. This flying carpet. Alright, leave this because I'm gonna need that. Same with the gel. Recall potions, I guess I can use. There's a Spelunker potion. That'll make things easier. I might have put away the torches, too. I should have bought torches. Ring of the Harvest. Gives the bountiful harvest buff. Go ahead and wear this. So what is this? Oh, wait. Can this be worn at any time? So this doesn't even have to be the moon event. Also, I'm trying to like look through my piggy bank anytime. That's amazing. I've never messed with it. All right, I put my torches away accidentally. There they are. I also see something here. I don't know what this is exactly. All right, so this is what... Oh, I was hoping for the living wand. I kind of wanted a living wand, but I think I can make one now that I got the loom. Is this from... Is this a trinket of chi, or is this actually something I want? All right. You can look at it in a recipe to see what it makes. What are we talking about this? I noticed it's a material. Wow. Jesus Christ. That is an incredibly good ring. That's very, very helpful. Thank you. Yeah, I never wore this. I never tried using this. I don't know. I guess it's like I had quality of life mods. It never really made me think about it. Yeah, it's a trinket of chi. I had quality of life mods. It just kind of never made me think about that kind of stuff. I don't know. Now that we have like a decently fast pickaxe, here's also some strange plants that for some reason I never picked up. I don't know. I feel like I don't mess around with dyes enough. Trinket of chi. Inventory is getting disgusting again. Secrets of the Shadow mod is a bit of a quality of life mod. Yeah, if you're not using its weapons, or armor, the stuff that, like all the other things it gives you are fucking amazing. I want to say we used 2 of the armor sets. We used 2 of the armor sets in the playthrough we did. Because I just thought the armor sets were really cool. Because they gave you like a dual melee summoner armor set, and I thought that was badass. And I was like, damn, I wish Terraria had more like dual class. I wish Terraria had more dual class armor sets. They only have like 2. There's only 2, unfortunately. What mod is that? So Secrets of the Shadows adds a set. It's like called the Twilight Assassin armor set. It's from Secrets of the Shadows. Orgen and Herb Generator is pretty good. Forbidden Armor crying because no one uses it. Yeah, that's another thing. I feel like it's too much effort to get. And I think by the time you could get it, it's just like, you've already got better things. I don't know. I think you could say that about a couple different Terraria things. There's a couple different items in Terraria that are kind of in that situation. Well, I don't know. I think it's because like the skill ceiling in Terraria changed. You know what I mean? The skill ceiling in Terraria is quite different than it used to be. And I think like people have gotten much better at the game, and therefore they don't need a lot of the early equipment because... What the fuck? You gotta be joking right now. I was gonna turn that into a house, so I'm just gonna run away. I was gonna leave. Oh, well, there's a cave here. I'll go to that house later. There's the Polaris summoner. I kind of want the torches. Ow. Yeah, like, I love that good 66 damage you deal with. I mean, at least they're not playing in legendary mode. Hey, there's a snow coat. I might actually wear the snow coat. I was meaning to put this on a mannequin. What kind of cryogen looking mob was that? That was, that's one of like the elemental enemies. I'm not really sure what they're called. They're from Secrets of the Shadows. Yeah, there's one for almost every biome. And then the one for the hallowed biome is a boss. Is like an actual boss. A construct? Oh, it's called a construct, my bad. Yeah, alright. Well, if this place ain't gonna give me anything good, I don't know what will. Alright, activate this. We do have no fall damage, so we can do whatever the hell we want. We'll also steal everything in here. I know I drank 2 of those. That was just to save on storage. Well, I've got an extra one anyway. Harvest Moon is set. It is now daytime. I want to say we might already have, like, too many NPC houses. Or, like, not enough NPC houses. We're going to need to start spreading everybody around. There's also an ore down here that we could probably take advantage of, but I don't think I'm going to need it. There's like a material called frigid ore that I also think is Secrets of the Shadows, but I don't think I'm going to need it for this playthrough. Extractinator. Awesome. I feel like my mining speed is also, like, crazy, even though we're just at the start of the game. Also, here's everybody's favorite structure that used to be in the console version of Terraria. Oh, this is quite the throwback. Quite the throwback. And this should give me a heart statue. It also gives me a heart lantern. Gives me heart arrows that used to be super overpowered back in the day. Alright, we'll buff up and then just keep walking. I don't see any traps here. Hey, there's what we're looking for. We don't need this ring anymore. Well, we'll keep the ring. We'll use it. But I don't need to wear it anymore. Yeah, I really should have thought more about what was in my inventory before I left. Also, while we're down here, we should try to collect some silver. Because we're going to need that for magic storage. Yeah, sadly, no roller skates in this house. No roller skates this time around. We're going to have to just use the normal Hermes boots. Alright, here's some silver. I'm not going to need the umbrella. Yeah, we're basically just going to be doing a lot of prep. There's a lot of prep that we can get done. And there's like a bunch of stuff around me. Also, let's see if we can get a stylus. If we can get a stylus, that would be super, super lucky. And I also think we only need one more. We only need one more heart crystal and we're already at max health. Hey, a snowball cannon would have been great in another playthrough. Yeah, we're, I wish I had a return potion. I really wish I did. Here's an ice machine, though. Alright, the crystal is right there. Yeah, I know, I do see the life crystal. Oh, you were just like, so you're good? Yeah, I did see it. I was just like organizing my inventory. Since I have a hunter potion, I want to see if the stylist is here. Alright, there's the last one. Hey, what's up? I kinda forgot he was in this. I was like, I don't know why I kept thinking that this was not 2.1. I don't know why I kept telling myself this wasn't 2.1. No, it is. I do know there's a chest there, but I kinda want to see what's down here. Stylist, are you down here? Alright. What's your favorite boss in the mod pack? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't have to think about it. Which one did I think was the most fun? I actually like, what's it called? I like Glowmoth. I actually really like how Glowmoth plays. I found myself really liking that boss. Honestly, all the Secrets of the Shadows bosses are actually really cool. Now I'm number 3. I actually find a lot of the Secrets of the Shadows bosses really, really cool. And I think I made a mistake. I thought that they were changed for this mod pack, but I think they're just like, they actually do function the same way as they do in their from their respective mod. Here's also a death meter. I'm here to briefly say hello. Hi, Melon. I'm quite fond of the excavator. You've got to be shitting me. I'm busy. Go do something else. Go be anywhere but here. Ow. Go be anywhere but here. I'm gonna try to move away. Like, that guy's really annoying. Also, Spelunker Potion wore off. My favorite Secrets of the Shadows boss is Lux. Lux is also really cool. I do like Lux as well. Like, their designs are also really good. I just love how they all look. That's why I keep saying, like, I think it deserves its own playthrough. That mod deserves its own playthrough. I gotta play through it on its own at some point. I don't know, maybe we'll do Infernal Eclipse of, with like, oh, hey. Well, that would have been great before I made, a platinum pickaxe. Well, that would have been great before I did that. Yeah, 55%. See, it's as good as a platinum pickaxe, which is kind of wild. Right. Well, at least it doesn't permeate through walls. And then, here's another snowball cannon. I know, my inventory is absolute cancer. Aster Geldin is the king slime boss. Well, it's like the slime, it's one slime boss. It is one slime boss. It is one of the slime bosses in this. I want to grab that. Please stay away from me. Alright, so while I still have the Hunter Potion, let me see if Stylus is here. One of the many slime bosses. Are there more slime bosses in this than there are worm bosses? That is the question. I want to say there are more worm bosses, and I want to say Calamity has more worm bosses than all the other mods combined. Like, believe it or not, Thorium doesn't add a worm. Thorium doesn't actually add a worm boss. They actually had the restraint. I'm not really sure what's up with Calamity Mod. Not really sure what's up with Calamity Mod and worms. Guzma is the ultimate slime boss. It was massively buffed and changed in this mod pack in the most recent update. I just want to see if Stylus is here. I kind of want Stylus to spawn, so I don't have to worry about finding her later. Instead, we get a bird boss in Thorium. You know what? What you got against Grand Thunderbird? You know what? You just reminded me. We gotta kill Grand Thunderbird first. I don't know. I was thinking like, oh yeah, we gotta set up for Desert Scourge, but I was like, no, we gotta fight Grand Thunderbird first. You just reminded me. Once the devs figured out how to add a worm, they abused their newfound power to the extreme. I mean, like, it's not to say that Devourer of Gods, like, isn't a cool boss. Like, Devourer of Gods is cool. But it's just, like, is there any reason for Calamitous to have Sepulture as like, a worm companion? I'm like, I was like, was there any reason for that other than to just have a worm? Just to have another worm? Like, is Yerim gonna spawn a worm on me when he gets added to the game? Like, we start fighting, and he's like, all right, now we'll get serious. And then he disappears, and 3 worms appear suddenly. And he just summons 3 worms on me. They all function, like, strangely identically to the previous worm bosses. Yerim worm. Yeah, did you know that, like, Yerim actually, his final form is just a worm? Yeah. He transforms into an orc worm. I don't know, I kept asking this when we did the Brainstorm update playthrough. I was like, why is Astrum Deus 2 worms? Why does Astrum Deus split into 2 worms? I never understood that. I was like, is there a lore reason or like some narrative reason why Astrum Deus is 2 worms? I have no idea why. I know, like, I'm obsessing over this. I have a Hunter Potion, so I'm gonna fucking use it. Astrum Deus used to be 10 worms? Are you serious? Really? Is there footage of that? Is there footage of that? I'd like to see that. I didn't know that. I didn't actually know that. Are you serious? The more damage you do to him, his spine will fall off and turn into a worm. I remember that. Man, I'm gonna need to find a video of that. You're gonna need to send me a video of that. I had no idea about that. Never played that far back. Was that like when it first got added to the game or something? Babe, would you love me if I was a worm? Alright, keep going down. What else is around here? We've gotta make the most out of the Spelunker Potion before it's too late. I mean, like, we now found 5 chests. We went from finding absolutely nothing about a half hour ago to finding everything. Hello. Good to see you again. Welcome back. I do actually know what this thing does now. I now understand what this does. Apparently, if you unlock all the gem chests, you can not only craft things by throwing things into that, apparently you can also climb into it, and it'll take you to, like, wherever another wormhole is generated. Because apparently, every so often in your world, a couple of these wormholes will generate somewhere. So what you can do is that you can just, like, take one, and it'll take you to the other one. I mean, I'm not sure how useful that is later in the game. Highly recommend doing it to get a certain accessory from it. Yeah, I'll probably look into that more. Like, I feel like everything became too Calamity dominated before. If you ever watched the music video for Astrum Deus, you can see a really old texture. What, is it on, like, DM's channel? Is it on that guy's channel? Because I want to say Astrum Deus's theme didn't change at any point, right? Yes? Okay. I want to say its theme didn't change at any point in development. Oh, summons a... Okay, cool. Thanks. All right, we got our pet gang. We got our gang of pets. What is this? Is just more stone. I'm gonna need some stone. I'm thinking of like what I want to build, what the main base is gonna look like. I don't want it to look like our other base. Want it to look a little different. Danger Sense Potion is worn off. Here's Platinum Ore. Throw this away. My earliest Calamity memories are 2 DOGs that you have to kill at the same time, otherwise the fight is in a loop. That reminds me of Masochist Mode Twins. One thing I didn't like about Masochist Mode Twins was that if you didn't kill one of them fast enough, it would just revive the other one. So like, if you killed one, but then you have to kill them roughly at the same time, and I thought that was really annoying. Made the fight go on way longer than it needed to be because you had to be like really precise about it. That's just 2 swordsman sheets from Ultra Kill. Alright, give me this. Here's more Thorium. I don't know if like Thorium is gonna be terribly useful in this playthrough. I don't know if the material itself is gonna be something we're gonna want a lot of. Ow. Oh, here's a lab. I guess I'll also grab this. Also take this, leave this in here. I don't need Evo Stone. For some reason that's ammo. It looked like a block. Which lab? Is this the ice lab? Swords machines, where? Alright, I'm a lot smarter about attacking. Or Link's allowed in this. Shit. Please go away. I did not mean to do that. I just quick stacked away my potions. Can I put things away? I mean, kind of. I know, like, I'm quick stacking shit away by accident. I should have just opened the chest. It's like, I've got too much stuff on me. After I grab the stuff here, I'm just gonna leave. Like, this is way too much stuff. I'm not gonna need this. I'm gonna need... I honestly don't need the bone pickaxe. Well, it's a large bone pickaxe. I guess it is better than... Whatever, dude. What makes healers so busted? We're gonna find out. I think it's more like being super tanky. I think that's what makes it so powerful. It's just apparently, I think you can get like a lot of health regen and defense later in the playthrough, which like trivializes boss fights. Which I'm like, sounds fun, let's do that. Alright, throw this away. 10 people? That's high numbers? It is, Ash, it is. Healer comes with a lot of built-in sustain. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm throwing away platinum, but throw away the ropes. I know I can buy rope. I guess I'll bring these with me, but... Valentine ring. Alright, we're finally out. Fucking hell. Healer is mage, but tanky. I put this away. Now we can start investing in this. We'll need this for later. We'll need this a bit later. We'll also leave any Draedon related stuff in this chest. We might as well get that set up off the bat. Here's an Extractinator. And look at all these new people that have shown up. We apparently already have an arms dealer, but that's because of the snowball cannon. Nurse's Purse. Healing spells will heal an additional life. We don't need that. See, since I'm not doing any actual healing, I'm just gonna be using, I'm not really a healer, I'm just a tank. So take this. I'm not gonna need this stuff. Yeah, we're in like, storage is like a huge problem now. Let me also, here's what we can also do. We're gonna need to sort this out later. Take this off. In fact, I kind of like just wearing this. Let me make a mannequin. Because like, I just wanna, now that I have like the full wedding outfit, I might as well just hang it somewhere. We also got a dye trader, so we can get some special dyes if we want. Hello. Or I guess you can't give it to him until you get into hard mode. Oh well. What else is going on in here? It's like we need to set up a basic area. We need to set up a basic area to put all our stuff in. Like some beginning to a house. Yeah, like I said, I think I want to build my house over here. Somewhere over here. And then we'll have like a bunch of NPCs living inside this space. I don't know, let me check. I want to say you can make a living wood wand. We're not going to make the main house out of living wood, but we might make the interior mountain house out of living wood. Yeah, you can't make a living wand. So you need leaves and you need wood. And it needs to be done at a workbench. We do have a living wood tree, so we can easily go and get that kind of stuff. Let's put the money away. I think there is a guy that might sell healing equipment later, or anything relevant to healing equipment. I want to say there is. I don't remember. I also don't think this makes anything important. Ancient steel. There's like true melee, summon, true melee. What is this? Putrid coin, bloodstained coin. Critical strikes have a 50% chance to deal 10 more damage. Receiving damage has a 75% chance to bleed you. Also makes dark steel, which I don't think that's healer related. Yeah, let me go. God damn it. I'm still like thinking, what is this house gonna look like? I think I have an idea. It'll be very castle-like this time. Let's also buy a bug net. Darksteel is a little bit healer related. Maybe there's a healer weapon you can make from it. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hey, there's a keeper's box. Don't lose coins upon death. See, like, Seekers of the Shadow, always like selling, providing interesting equipment that'll actually help you out a lot. How's the accessories looking? 7, I guess. I think, like, this jacket, a lot of this stuff isn't even needed. So give it to someone special. I don't think this does anything. I want to say this ring doesn't actually do anything. It's not even a material. I'm probably not going to use the trinket of chi either. It's not a material either, so I don't really care about it. Well, I don't know. I might actually put this on an item frame or something. That could be cool. Yeah, let me also check my building materials. Like, what kind of stuff do I have here? So I have a lot of silver. How much stone do I have? I need to move my piggy bank over here. I actually have a lot of stone. So we could honestly make a house potentially out of like stone brick or stone slabs. We made it out of red brick and living wood last time. So I'm like thinking about it. We could go for something very castle-like. I don't know, let me go over there and check. Well, also what I should do, I see a bunch of worms on the ground. If I ever want to do any fishing, I should just grab these. I'll also grab the goldfish. Yeah, let me go and check out the right side. So it's like this area right here that I noticed that is kind of rough looking. But I think we can mold this into something useful. I might even make like a lake right here as well. And then we can have like an entrance to like a house that's filled with NPCs right here. That's what I'm thinking of doing. I don't know, either that, but I'm also... Oh, hey, what's up? I can also like build it out of a material I've never built it out of before. I don't know, I just don't really know what goes well together. Not entirely sure. I was like staring at this. Like maybe we'll fill it up with a bit of water. Ow. We'll also like have a elevator somewhere around here too. Because like if we're using it just for crafting, we're gonna have like a room where basically all our magic storage is, and then that's it. Ow. I also need to check, like, do I have any dirt? Oh, look, did I keep any dirt in a chest somewhere? So what's going on here? 276. Welcome back, Valid. Had to lock in. All right, so come over here, and we'll think about smoothing this space out. Oh my god. Is that who I think it is? I need to... I want to say there's an item that makes it so these guys just don't see you. Like, these guys just don't spawn around you. I want to say there's an item like that. Because that's gonna get really annoying. Yeah, there is? Okay. I don't know. As long as that guy's occupying my personal space, let me just continue running this way. We gotta get to the jungle too if we want to. I don't know, when these compilations get made, normally what happens is that I just spend a huge amount of time just running around my world. Because the problem with early Terraria is that I feel like the game, a lot of the exploration is done at the very beginning of the game. And then like when you get into hard mode, a lot of it involves just re-exploring the areas you've been in because there's new stuff there. What on earth is this? Oh wait, this is the pyramid. Oh wait, yeah, this is Secrets of the Shadows. Yeah, I remember this thing. I don't know, Secrets of the Shadows has a lot of nice structures. Unfortunately, those structures are all kind of visited during pre-hard mode anyway. I don't know. It's like, I think the Spooky mod had this really cool thing where there was like a tiered dungeon where you could only explore the dungeon up to a certain point and then you have to come back later to explore the second part of it. And I think that's that's a much better way to do things. Oh wow, there's even more crimson over here. Sector was hard as shit and your voice was annoying me. Oh. Oh, is my voice like that? I don't know. I don't know if my voice is like a background voice. But like, I sometimes kind of dislike my own voice. Alright, grab these leaves. Mod of Redemption has a similar dungeon where you only explore parts of it at a time. I also see another worm. Grab that. Yeah, there's more crimson here, Jesus. I like your voice's background voice, or like his background noise. Well, here's another finch staff. I don't know, man. Nothing I can really use. I don't know, it's just like straight up another crimson biome over here, which is kind of annoying. Here's a throwing weapon. Here's another can of worms. We don't need the boomerang. I like your laugh. I low-key don't like my laugh. I always thought my laugh sounded kind of funny. But I don't know, maybe everybody's kind of like that to an extent where they kind of don't like the sound of their own voice. I think they don't like listening to recordings of themselves. She pinched me until I staff. There's a bot there as well. Can you get rid of that, Blue? Strangely, bots only seem to happen when you're on Twitch. There used to be bots that would appear on YouTube. But honestly, like, moderators have it easy on YouTube. Like, my YouTube moderators have it easy. There's nothing that goes on there. I'm stuck at early hard mode. Summoner Master mode is hard. I've done Summoner... Oh, hey, what's up? I was like, have I done Summoner Master mode yet? I don't think I have. I've done, like, Thorium. Oh, wow, it's right next to the jungle. Yuck. My voice sounds way too deep when I hear it externally. Listening to my voice from recording is weird to me. Yeah, I think everybody's like that to an extent. Yeah, why? That is, like, right on top of the jungle. That's really annoying. It's not even, like, a large crimson. Was there even, like, a... No, there was one. I don't know. I'll have to, like, add a separation with a elevator or something so we don't have any bad issues later. Hi. You know what? Give me a rover pack. Give me a rover drive. Alright, asshole. Hey, give me a robot hat. It's like if anybody here dropped me a robot hat, I'd wear it the rest of the playthrough. Oh, did I add craftable calamity weapons to this? No, I didn't. I didn't. We have to get everything legit. We have to find everything normally. I think these guys drop it. Wolfen coil. Range damage. Makes you feel better. I'm using it as background noise while I'm doing testing for class setups on the wiki page. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind it when people do that. I'm just like, no, your eyes have to be looking at the stream. I'm gonna start using Proctor U in my streams to make sure that you're looking at the stream and you're not going to any other window. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna become the very thing I hate. Fucking online proctoring. It's really annoying. Installing things that affect the kernel of your computer, or like have kernel level control on your computer. It's kind of ugly. It's annoying. I don't have an accessory slot. Honestly, I'm gonna trash this. This concussive instrument like doesn't even matter. I also notice I'm not gonna be able to damage this guy enough, so I'm not even gonna bother fighting him. Don't give Danny the idea to give regular polls to check who's watching and who isn't. Bold of you is to assume that I'm not super fucking lazy. I'm never gonna do that. Like, I haven't even set up like ways to redeem your points on Twitch. Like, you think I'm gonna take the time to set up a poll? Do you think I got the time to do that? Because you can't establish a poll like before the stream begins or schedule a poll. You have to like leave, you have to stop the stream. Well, it's like you have to stop what you're doing mid-stream to do that. I don't know, some people have asked about like, hey, we need ways to redeem our points on Twitch, and I'm like, yeah, maybe we'll do it. And I just never do it. Check Discord. What is it now? Is it a video? I mean, there's just oh, that's what it is. I was like, it's just a P rank. Congratulations. Well, I don't know. I don't know how hard it is to P rank levels in Ultra Kill. I don't know how hard it is. Like, does it actually take like a great deal of effort? Is it like Pizza Tower levels of difficult, or is it harder? It's even harder. Still never P ranked everything for noise. It's just like, oh wow, look at that, an enchanted sword. Still never did it. Not especially. Alright, well, thanks. Now, sadly, we can't use this weapon. It would have been cool if we had this earlier. Like, in another lifetime. You always find the weapons when you just, like, you're at a point where you kind of don't use them. Where you're in a situation where you don't feel need to use them. 8-3 is pretty hard, though. Yeah, I haven't played anything, like, past... I haven't played layer 7 or 8 yet. I've only played the first 2 acts. You just need good time, nearly all kills, and enough style. Just don't die on the level. You have to beat it in time, kill all the enemies, and be really stylish and can't die. It's long, even longer than P2. Don't you turn your back on me. Alright, well, we have a lot of Wolfram scrap now. Alright, here's more chests. The acquisition of more goods. Here's a Solon statue. We're gonna want this. I should have emptied the piggy bank. I don't know, it's like I kind of just got distracted and I was like, hey, let's just go exploring. And now look at what we're doing. Style is really easy once you begin learning more tech. Yeah, it's like if you watch my Ultra Kill videos from back in the day, like I don't think I was very good at the game. I wasn't particularly good at the game. Wow, look at all this space here. Well, here's where the ether pond is. See, the funny thing is I want to say this is where the underground thing is, right? This is where the thorium, like, underground area is, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, good. I don't know. For some reason, I was always scared of the concept that the sulfur ocean would override it, but I think that's always on the right side of the world. I think it's always on the right side of the world. I'll leave that here. Alright, well, my inventory is now completely crammed, even though I was intending to do some building. You can have this. I want to say I need the cotton to bile if I want to make a bundle of balloons later. Enchanted sword, I don't really need. I don't think it makes a healing item. They're always opposite, thankfully. Okay, good. Still not entirely sure. I think I want to go. I want to go back to that ice house. I want to go back to that ice house and, like, turn it into something. I don't know. As long as we have the speed, we might as well just cover the entire world. Doing anything but. I'm still thinking about what the house is going to look like. I haven't figured it out yet. Hi. God, these guys are annoying. Slime is falling from the sky. Is it now? Great. What do I want to do about that? Do I want to do something about that? I was just like, I feel like we could kill King Slime. We probably could, but we haven't killed Grand Thunderbird yet. I want to try to do the bosses in order. Like, actually do it in order, because that's definitely not what I did. That is definitely not what I did in the other playthrough. Because it was like, what happened was that I was like, oh, we can just kill Plantera right now. Oh, we can just kill Golem right now if we wanted to. But the problem was, it was just like, we skipped like 4 or 5 bosses that we just steamrolled because we skipped them. And I was just like, no, I shouldn't do that. I gotta stop doing that. Here's some boreal wood. So I want to take this. I know this, I want this stuff. And then we're also going to make ourselves a boreal wooden bench and a chair. I'm also going to take this trapdoor and put this down in its place. I'm going to take this too. So now this counts as a light source. And I want to say it might actually count as a table too. House is missing a table. Never mind. That housing there is suitable though. We can fit a workbench in here. Yes, now we can now have 2 houses here. Will NPCs move back indoors when there's an event happening? Yes, they will. You gonna sell the pylon? Oh, I guess like someone else has to be living here. Alright, well, I kind of needed the gel. I don't know, we can make our house out of, if we get a solidifier, we can make our house out of slime blocks again. I don't know, maybe we'll make a house out of slime blocks somewhere. But I think, like, I kind of want to go for something stony. I want to go for something more stony. I don't know, I've seen, like, stone house designs that mix different blocks and then paint them with gray paint, and it looks really fucking cool. And I don't know how you do that. You need, like, a certain type of brick to make it work. To, like, achieve that effect. It's really cool. It's like, when I saw it, I was like, that is so cool. I just don't know specifically what it is. Why is there so much crimson in this world? Holy shit. Alright, we're getting the ultimate purifier when we start hard mode. We're making the ultimate purifier. I'm like, why do we need to put up with this? Why is there so much of this nonsense? I don't know, it's just like, we'll put crimson in like some contained space. But it's like, why do we need to deal with this? Why do I need to put up with this? I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Do I want to kill King Slime? I want to say I would. I do have the weapons for it. Hi. How's it going? It's like, it's a good old friend here. Alright, I'll see you later. Oh, what's this? We actually get the fucking phylactery this time. Holy shit, it's a miracle. The world gen actually worked the way it was supposed to this time. We don't have to go buy one. Yeah, it's like, when you think about it, it's like, there is so much space in this world and you chose to put it right there? Are you kidding me? Alright, and then here's the Sulfur Ocean. We're all familiar with this place. Ye old Sulfur Ocean. With strangely low water level. Ow. Ow. I don't know. What I like to do is build a platform over this thing. I don't have, like, the way to make the Insta platform. I don't know, who knows? Maybe we can fight King Slime out here. You had to get a new phylactery. So basically what happened was that the Sulfur Ocean, that's not a good sign. There's not something causing, like, the sea level to drop, is it? What difficulty? This is Ragnarok mode. So Ragnarok mode sets the world in the Master mode, which Master Infernum is normally not intended to be the way to play, but that's how you do it in Infernal Eclipse. It doesn't look like it's draining. Probably nothing bad, but there might be some weirdness, I guess. Maybe we'll end up with some weirdness. The sea dropping is normal and doesn't change. Yeah, it's like what happened in the other world is that the Sulfur Ocean generated over where the, what's it called? Fragmented Tide. It generated over where that graveyard was supposed to be, and the phylactery just didn't generate. I just assume it's a pocket of air somewhere. See it lots of times in my 20+ Infernum runs. Okay. I don't know. Do you think we can take on King Slime? We might be able to. I mean, like, we certainly can't kill whatever the fuck this thing is. Get away from me. Yeah, we have 14 defense. It's like, I'd at least want to do this event anyway. Ow. Ow. And again, I need to set up a spot for my... Put a block at sea level and come back later to see if it's lowered. Oh shit, the traveling merchant left. I went to go check him out. God damn it. There's a lot of ocean, so it's gonna be slow. I meant to go check out what he was selling. He could have been selling some nice stuff. Fuck. Alright, we'll get him next time. Okay, these purple slimes are evil. I need the banners for these guys. There's a banner. Like, they're dealing 24 damage to me. Evil ass creatures. Go away. Because, like, I don't have the confidence that this weapon will be good enough. But also, I'm not sure if I have the skill level to, like, last that long with King Slime. I'm not entirely sure. I'll also place some torches down. This place is kind of dark. I don't know. As long as I've made this long platform, I might as well fight him here. Because I know I use this platform later. And, like, the entire goal, the entire reason we went this way was because I wanted the heavy workbench. I didn't want to spend the iron to do it myself. Alright, come on, spawn already. It's also nighttime. Cthulhu did not spawn, which is good. Like, how many must die before he shows himself? When the lazy path is longer, it needs more effort than the normal one. Well, I also wanted to build some houses over at where the heavy workbench was. I normally build a house out there. Contaminated bile. Throwing damage. Will we be able to do this? Like, is King Slime actually gonna come out? Like, just do it already, man. You truly adopted the art? It's like not spawning. Not many slimes are raining from the sky now. I don't know, maybe I need to move away from the space. So maybe it just doesn't like spawning in this space. Also, it is dark as shit. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, we're getting more slimes out here. On top of zombies. And then what's gonna happen is we're just gonna take the fight over to the, we'll just take the fight over to that platform. Alright, 50th green slime. I kind of want that banner. Bro, just spawn already. God damn. What is he waiting for? I'm putting all this effort to summon him, and he's probably... I might honestly just lose to him. Alright, there he is. Jesus. Yeah, that texture pack's a mainstay now, by the way. That texture pack's a mainstay. We're keeping this one forever. Alright, come over. Get over here. Ow. Fucking hell, defense damage. Ow. Alright, what are we gonna do about this? Oh. Can you like stay on the platform? You like try to stay on the platform, man? Well, this isn't good. You gonna try to teleport to me? Alright. Yeah, I guess I didn't think this one through. Is he just gonna continue falling? Is he actually not gonna try to teleport to me? Is there any reason why he's not? Does he need like a solid block somewhere or something? Well, what are we doing right now? Alright, yeah, come on back. Check map. Maybe we got this. I don't know, this weapon's pretty effective. And like we have a sandstorm in a bottle so we can move way faster. I just don't want to get hit and lose my adrenaline here. Ow. Ow. It's like there's a very fine line you need to walk in this fight. Why isn't the damn blade staff dropping? Oh, shit. Yeah, fucked up the teleport. Oh, shit, I just died. Alright, let's not fight him here. That was my first death, by the way. Interestingly enough. That was actually my first death. Let's also... I need this heavy workbench placed down somewhere. I don't know, it's like I see the design of the interior of this building and I'm like, huh, maybe we could do something like that. That actually could work out. Also, it's nice that I've got a lot of the, like, actual building accessories. Also, like, you guys can leave now. I don't have any business with you all anymore. You guys can go away now. Look, this house is very temporary. I don't know, it'll eventually stop. Alright, what will you make for dinner? Not sure yet. I haven't actually made myself dinner. We're being evicted? What? Well, that kind of came out of nowhere. Like, what, in real life? You actually being evicted? You actually being evicted from your house? If so, I'm sorry to hear that. No, thankfully. Yeah, here's toolbox. We also have pressurator, and then we have portable cement mixer for wall placement. All right, so let's take this heavy workbench over here. Let's go back to what we were actually doing. We were trying to get like some semblance of a house constructed before I interrupted myself. Because since you said the mobs, they could go away now, and I intentionally misheard you. Yeah, be something like this. I don't know, this is like taking inspiration from the Skyblock world. We have like a body of water right here, and then the rest of this, we can like fill this in with dirt, or it could be like a basement. It could be like something that leads to a basement. These mob spawn rates need to stop. It's time to stop. Let's go. Yeah, something like this. Can I make dirt bombs? I don't have any bombs in my inventory. Oh wait, it was in there. We'll make 10 of these, and then we'll see what we can do with this. Also, like, what do fragments of the tide do? They make some semi-useful stuff. Whoops, I accidentally drank a regen potion. Probably shouldn't keep that in my hotbar. I'll remove this. And then now it's daytime, so we can get some work done without being interrupted as much. All right, there we go. So let me place down a heavy workbench, and then we'll see what we can get constructed here. I guess I'll also place down a workbench. I'll get another workbench and then another furnace or something. In case I want to make stone bricks. Or in this case, gray bricks. As they're called in this world. Yeah, I'm like thinking, so I think like the building that held all the weapons that we had throughout the playthrough, that was built around out of like the same blocks, similar blocks. Yeah. But all I really want is just a space to have my magic storage set up. That's why I'm like, I need the main room set up. I need the main room constructed. You can have this too. Yeah, we also have paintings, we have barrels. We have a lot of stuff we can use. We also have tin, which I was like, I kind of wanted to mess around with blocks that I didn't normally use. Yeah, we'll take this over. We'll see what this looks like, because I want to say like tin, people use tin brick pretty often for things. It might have been tin brick, or it could have been another ore. Here's tin plating. And what are we looking at with tin plating? Oh, wow. Huh, that's an interesting looking block. Very, very lab coded. Very laboratory coded. I think there's also copper plating as well. All right, so, and then what we can take a look at is probably... What tin? Okay, go away. All these enemies are like interrupting me. It's like a slime from everywhere. Like, goddamn. Every time I try to do something, there's just a slime that immediately interrupts me. So how about tin bricks? I quite like the plating made from fragments, earth, and Earthen, nature, etc. Oh. And what? It's like if we colored this gray. I guess I can see what people mean. It's because like I feel like I've seen people mix these two blocks together. Like it can look cool, but I'm not too big on the color, so we can just paint it. I'm kind of winging this all on the fly. Like I haven't actually I didn't have any plans for what to build. Yeah, it's like I think I'm kind of getting an idea now. Yeah, okay, wait. So let me see this. When that grows into grass later, it'll be a lot better. We need like one main room. We'll also use the ruler here to get some measurements done. 45. Like that. So it'll be like, this is the first floor, which is basically the main workroom, and then we might have a second floor with some other stuff. Then what's gonna happen is that... One, two, three, four, five, and then block. We'll do the same for the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a block. Like this. And then it'll be a little curvy. It'll be a little curvy. It'll be also kind of thick. We can make it a little thick. And maybe there'll be a basement too. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get it. I think I'm figuring it out. It's gonna be like a pretty centered, symmetrical building this time around. Not like the tower I made before. So this room is 40 blocks long. It's starting to click in. So that should be 20 and 21. That's the center of the room. I don't know, we can mess with these bunker platforms as well. I was planning to use Boreal, but these bunker platforms could be cool too. And I was telling myself I wasn't going to use... I don't want to use normal wood for this either. I don't want to use normal wood for this. Yeah, this is where we're gonna get our building skills on here. And like, I don't know, we don't have to finish the building necessarily this stream. I just need to... I need the main room kind of figured out. It's also raining again. I just need the main room figured out. You know what block I want to use? I actually want to use mahogany wood. Is there an NPC that's over here yet? I'm gonna fight Dread Nautilus. I want to see if I can go fight the... I want to see if I can get the pylon over there. I'm about to run over there. It's Sanguine Staff? Yeah, Sanguine Staff is great. I actually got that playthrough when I was playing with Nate and Joel, my two friends. Like, in the background, I haven't really played Terraria casually, just on my own. But my two friends, Nate and Joel, they were interested in just playing a game together. And I was like, oh, let's play Terraria. And I don't know. I'm not sure if they like it. I don't know. It's like, I think they found it like slightly overwhelming, which I understand. But I was kind of guiding them through the game. And it was really interesting playing normal mode again. Because we played normal mode for the spooky mod because I just wanted to show off the mod and just mess around in it. But then like, playing normal mode felt so weird. When you play, yeah, it's pretty rough on new folks. When you play normal mode, it feels so bizarre. Because when you're so used to like Calamity Mod or Master Mode, and you're so used to having so little room for error for everything, it feels so weird playing those difficulties. It feels so weird going back to that difficulty. Are you selling? You're not selling it. Are you selling? You're not selling the pylon. Well, since it's raining, I am gonna kick you two out, and I'm instead gonna put these two in here. Because since it's raining, I'm gonna need you to walk away. I'm gonna need you to stop standing still, please. Because he's like standing. Yeah, thank you. You're also still not selling it. It's too far from my cabin. I don't have a place to stay. This is your place. There you go. All right, there we go. We got an ice pylon. I don't know. I normally just use this as the ice area. All right, so now we can do what I was actually meaning to do. And I wanted to talk to this guy. I wanted to buy mahogany wood. What we're basically going to do, we're going to buy a ton of mahogany wood and we're going to paint it brown. We're going to paint it brown and see what happens. Too much nonsense. Why do I do this to myself? One second. Just throw, like, sell some stuff away. What is this? Automatically places actuators on placed objects? I kind of do need that in my inventory. I don't know. I'll grab that other item there later. It's like there's a bunch of stuff that for some reason is in here. There shouldn't be, they shouldn't be in here. Some of this stuff I might use for later. So some accessories I'll keep around. This thing definitely don't need. All right, now we can come over here and grab the coil and then sell it too. I'll also probably move these guys back over here. How did a wyvern get in the way of your Dread Nautilus fight? All my potions? I was like, where could one have possibly come from? You're fighting this thing in the ocean. I don't know how. Well, I can't wait till we get teleporters, so I don't have to... I don't know, there's like the temporary hotel, but then we've got this over here. Oh, I need to buy the paint. Sadly, we don't have a pressure sprayer. So we're gonna have to paint everything, like most of the blocks ourselves. All right, so... anyway, we need the paintbrush. Calamity Canvas 2024. We need a paint roller. We'll take the paint scraper too. And then we also want... So we need gray paint. And then we'll also buy brown paint. Like, you need to trust the vision here. Trust the vision. Trust me on this one. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this over here. And it's like, we only really need to do this with the first floor for the time being. Like, the rest of the building can follow later. I just need to get the main floor done. So what I want to do... I think it'll be something like this. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then... Like, basically, this is gonna give us as much space as possible. Oh my god. Hey, what's the item that prevents these guys from spawning near you? What's the item called? Like, what is up with this? So, construct, electromagnetic lure. Oh yeah, universal pylon. I should make one of those. Nomomo feels like fighting at 0.2 times speed. Yeah, it's like, I remember fighting Eye Cthulhu, and it's also like, he does so little damage where it's just like, I'm like, what are we even doing? What game are we even playing right now? So it is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, 1 second. Hold on, just bear with me. It's like, I know the mahogany wood looks a little strange. But what I'm trying to do, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 1. And then we'll do this. We'll do something like this. And then what we'll do is we'll bring this up. And then we'll also have an arch on the other side as well, for like the outside. Yeah, I think that'll make sense. It's because I just wanted the room to be a different shape. I didn't want the room to be a box. It's also gonna be nighttime soon, so we're gonna have to deal with all the enemies spawning. Yeah, it'll be like that. That's kind of what I'm going for. I don't know. Well, maybe we can put gem spark blocks in there. So now what needs to happen is that if I take a paintbrush, I should be able to paint this brown. We'll put these here temporarily. What the hell? Oh. I just don't like that all these slimes are hostile. They're so annoying. Why? I don't need this right now. I don't need this right now. I'm busy. I need to make a lava trap somewhere. Yeah, that's the other problem, is that, like, I can't really... It's just like, I can't comfortably, like, chew through this event yet. Alright, so I think this is a good opportunity to work on the interior. So come over here. Cover this for now. And then I'm gonna kick all these guys out. Grab all this stuff. And then when I lead them outside, I'm gonna come over here and just shut the door. Okay, I'm busy. Now, the problem is that this isn't a perfect solution because the other enemy could show up. That construct could show up, and that's gonna get really annoying too. Also, I don't have the sawmill. I wanted to bring the sawmill for the beams. Yeah, it's like we're gonna have beams that's gonna separate the walls out. And then we'll probably have like a larger... In like the center of the room is basically gonna be our magic storage. I don't know, we'll have like some windows on the other side. And then we'll have a second floor that maybe could have some like NPCs inside them. We have like maybe 4 NPCs living up there, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, there could even be room for an area below. I'm just not sure what would even be down there. I don't know, I guess you can put an elevator here. You can definitely do that. It's like, our elevator is 4 or 5 long. I'm not sure. Otherwise, I'd have to dig it myself. It's 9:56. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe this'll like help me kill some time here. Because like we all know we're eventually just gonna move everything into magic storage here. So I don't really need to care too much about what's in the storage. Like what I've got in storage here. Deposits. And then I'm also gonna take the wood with me. I'm also gonna take the bombs with me. We can go on like a little mining trip then. Because like this isn't gonna go into for a bit. We'll also take this. And this. Sort items, and then also... take all this out. Oh, we'll leave the living loom somewhere. Oh, can barrels stack on top of each other? No, they can't. Barrels are just barrels. Alright, take me somewhere. Thanks. Gee, thanks. Interesting. I'm back. What have you done? I went to hell. Apparently. Did I? Oh, I didn't bring the piggy bank with me. Oh. Very bad. We get some free stuff, though. It's like, I got a magic carpet, so it's just like... I can run around and do whatever the hell I want. I think these guys are secrets of the shadows. We don't want to stand on this for too long. There's like hellfire arrows, but I don't really need these. Ow. I don't realize. Yeah, these guys fucking hurt. I kind of didn't. I didn't realize just how underpowered I am in this area. Where even am I? Oh, okay. That's actually. That's like closest to the center. I've returned. Welcome back. I used a random teleportation potion. It just took me down the hell. I forgot we had that texture pack. Oh, shit. I was looking at chat. Were you talking about the Walmart texture pack? This is where I think it is. This is interesting. Yeah, I was like, is this where I think it is? I mean, like, I might not survive to figure it out, though. Yeah, it is. Damn it. Alright, well, I wasn't surviving that. Where do I go now? I need to go anywhere but here. We got a second blood moon. I was like trying to work on the house, but it was just kind of getting annoying. And I was just like, let me just do something to kill some time. I got a Hellforge. It's like, you know, in the new version of Terraria, you can't do that anymore. Like, you actually need a better pickaxe to pick up a Hellforge now. Which is like, I guess that's fine, but it didn't really matter. It's not like Hellforges let you craft anything game-breaking, because you need the pickaxe to mine the Hellstone anyway. Ow. Alright, let's just go down here. I don't know, maybe Underground Desert will give us something. And besides, we need the summoner for the Desert Scourge and Grand Thunderbird anyway. Let's do some digging. There's a banana split. There's a book. I don't know if we'll get every book this time. Because it's more like I just don't know where the books are. I have no idea where you get most of the books. Jesus. All these little fucking... Go away. Alright, hi. Luxor's gift. They redid this, didn't they? I'm so confused. Why can't I mine the forge and I found out you need a better pick? Yeah, they changed that for the new version. That was changed for the new version. Take the Desert Spirit Lamp. Yeah, I want to say they changed how this thing worked. God damn. God damn, this thing is cool. Jesus. I don't know why that rolling cactus did so much damage. Holy shit, this thing... How much damage is this thing doing? So is this, so Scare fires different projectiles depending on what class the held weapon belongs to. In my case, what does it do? Is that projectile just for healing? Or is it like... It's a pretty damn cool weapon. I didn't realize they reworked this accessory. Alright, well, the Blood Moon's about to end. We can go back to doing what we were doing before. Alright, thank God. Let me also get the silver. I also got a desert key. Oh, right, that was from that chest. Hey, traveling merchant. I'm going to need your help. Well, are you selling anything important, first of all? You're selling a bricklayer. I'm gonna actually take that. Cheesy pizza poster. The two strongest things in Terraria are boulder and rolling cactus. Also, mole crate. Release a strange cat to follow you around. Bedazzled nectar summons a butterfly. Oh, excuse me. Also, let me see. I want to say the traveling merchant, like, catching one in a net lets you make stuff. Yeah, you can make the fishing pole. Make the sitting duck fishing pole, but it has to be after Skeletron, unfortunately. Make a skeleton merchant like that. I don't know, is there anything interesting you can get? Dynasty wood with a cooking pot. This is all Fargo. All the good Fargo stuff. I don't think you can get any healer stuff here. But I was just seeing if it was worthwhile. I don't know, I would like the hat though. So I'm actually going to... I'm gonna actually grab him. And then we can buy more because of the squirrel. Keep him in a chest. We will also sell this storm spear. Here's a spirit lamp. You can have this. And then we also have a biome key, which we're not going to use this playthrough because we're playing healer. Now let me go get the silver. I need to bring this over here so I can like build some new stuff. All right, so over in this building, we can now like continue our work here. I want to say we can probably get away. Can I make like a living loom door? You can make the living mahogany door. So grab this. I think maybe we can get away with just normal doors. I was considering maybe boreal doors too. Or living doors. Living doors look cool. So here are two living doors. And then what I can also do... Where did I leave the paint? I'll let the paint stuff in here. What's the layout of the base supposed to be? So this giant room here is for magic storage. And I don't know, we'll have like NPCs maybe living upstairs. And then we'll also have like a bridge and a lake right here. And then maybe a bunch of NPCs living here. Inside inside this giant mountain. It'll be very compound-like, perhaps. Alright, yeah, first off, I want to get this done. So this paintbrush, and then this... Where's the brown paint? So this looks kind of goofy until we dye it brown. And then I think it shouldn't look as goofy. Like the color composition shouldn't look as weird. I don't have the pressure sprayer, unfortunately. I don't know. Actually, I might check if we can craft it. So coat that in brown paint. Then what we'll do is that we'll come over here. It's like, I don't think I'll have the entire finished thing. I'll have the interior finished. Something like that. And then also, where is it? I think I made this one too high. I was like, I thought something looked weird. I don't know, it's like, I'm not getting it right. That looks correct. Do that. Let's correct this side. I need to make sure it's correct before I paint it. So put this here, and then we'll start painting this. I don't know, I've gotten really interested in the painting part of Terraria. I normally never use paint. But then you don't realize how many more interesting things you can do in this game open up once you like start messing with it. Build, at least like in the building department. Yeah, see, this looks a bit more natural now that we have like the brown and gray. Let's get a little bit more natural. And then I'm probably gonna fill these with like maybe gem spark blocks, some sort of accent color. So now what I want to do is, the reason I brought the sawmill over here was because I wanted to maybe put down some wooden beams. So if I come back over here, I'm going to kind of use this as reference. I'm going to come back over here. I wanted to I took a look at this and I was like, huh, I kind of like how this building's wall is done. So maybe I could do something similar to this. So we'll have like a dividing point. And then maybe the bottom part is gray brick. And then some of it's planked wall. I don't know, maybe some of it's boreal wall. I was thinking of doing that too. Boreal wood is a nice wall background. Yeah, I'll buy some of this. Also, I see a bunch of butterflies, so I'm honestly just gonna capture these guys. Confused zombie is here. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's why he showed up. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I'll have to make another house. You're gonna make the above part castle-like? Maybe. It might be more of a dome. It might end up looking more like a dome. You'll see. So here's wooden boreal wood wall. I'm just like staring at this to get a better idea of what we're looking at here. Yeah, he's a confused zombie. We also have some paintings that we'll make sure we'll implement. I don't know, there might be a bunch of other blocks that we could have access to that I just haven't bothered to go out and get. Here's also our Hellforge. So what is this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Let's go out 8 instead. You piece of shit. See, like, you wouldn't have enemies like this bugging you in vanilla Terraria. Little shits. And then we also need to go here. We don't even need this furnace anymore now that we got a Hellforge. In the center here is where our magic storage is gonna be. Then we'll put 4 here. Make some bunker platforms. I don't know. I might be able to layer the top with more gray brick. Because I don't know. It's like the layer here looks too thin. So let me make some more gray brick. Did I put all my stone away? Yeah, I did. So we'll get this, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring this up here. Like that. I think that looks pretty good. And then we'll layer another, we'll layer another bit of mahogany wood on top of it too. So in the center, I want to have maybe the slab wall. Like this. So grab this and then put this all in the center here. We'll sort this, and also along the bottom, we're gonna have actual stone brick. I need the middle particularly specifically figured out, because that's where the magic storage is gonna be. So I can't put a window there. That's what I'm saying. So I think what we'll do is just have stone brick in the middle. Like this. I'll need to get glass at some point. What background would complement the magic storage? Not really any background. It really doesn't matter because it's just gonna cover the wall. I don't know. It's like, what I could do is like outline it with plating, maybe, to make it look more metallic. I could do that. So what I was thinking of the outside wall, I was thinking of either living wood wall, or I was also thinking of boreal wood wall. Like this. And then there'll be a window here, obviously. Boreal wood? Yeah, it's like, again, in the Brainstorm Update playthrough, I didn't normally do building like this. In the original Infernal Eclipse playthrough, I did. I'm thinking about it. It might be fine for now. But I think like we might already have the means to start working on... Let me make all this into silver. I might be able to start making some of this. I just need an anvil. So let me grab it. Let me grab like the storage components here. So here's one storage component, and then here's one storage unit. Now what we also need, we need the storage heart. I need to remember how to do this. So here's magic storage. Yeah, this is what we want. In fact, I think we picked up 2 diamonds at some point. So it's good that we did. I thought we did. I'm gonna go piss and get a snack. I'll be back. I need to go grab the other thing. I think the diamond is over in this chest here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, luckily we found these diamonds, because we wouldn't have been able to build the magic storage system without it. Yeah, here is the storage heart. So then I think the other thing we need is the crafting interface, which takes another diamond and sapphire. So we need one more diamond from somewhere. And then I think we need more chests. There we go. I mean, at least we can get a start on this. This is a start. I think it might allow us to store enough items in here for our purposes. So what we can do, we can have this placed right here. And then we can have everything else around it. Like this. So far I can only store 120 items. Cherry Moon is rising, that's fine. What the hell is hitting me? Okay, it's a blue slime. I was like, what the hell is going on here? I don't know, I'm not too confident in these boreal wood walls. I'm thinking about it. It's like living wood walls, even though I've like used them before, they might just be the better block anyway. They are a nice looking block. And surprisingly, Eye of Cthulhu hasn't shown up to like attack me. 75 items. We've got everything back at home too. We have to go grab that. And then we'll be good to go. A lot of the stuff in here can be sold as well. A lot of this nonsense doesn't actually matter. I'm back. I'm setting up the magic storage system. Well, welcome back. I just don't have the crafting interface. That's like the only part that isn't there. We need to find another diamond somewhere. And then we can start crafting from inside this thing. And then we'll need some more. We'll need like a couple more storage units for good measure. Some of this stuff probably won't need to be in there. I'll sort that out later. I'll sort out what doesn't need to be in there later. We don't need this either. Sandstone block, acorns. All right, I know exactly where you can find some if you haven't already been there. Red Storm, welcome to the stream. It's like, I'm just thinking like we'll find it in a gem cave or maybe like a scuttler will drop it. That's like my first instinct. That's what I initially thought. Unless there's like one specific place where there's just diamonds all the time. All right, so deposits. Well, we'll need like a couple more of these. There's a gem chest at the top left of the map. I mean, like, there's a sky island on the top left of the map, but don't you need like a diamond? You need like a large diamond, don't you? To open that chest? Am I thinking of the right thing? I feel like I saw that island the last time I played this. I think I might know the island you're talking about. There are place diamonds there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like somewhere right there. I know what you're talking about. It's one of the gem chests. Yeah, but right now I need to make another storage unit. We need more silver. You piece of shit. I can't have a moment's peace in this world. I really can't. Storage component, 10, we need like 10 wood and iron. Constructs are so fun. Do you say that sarcastically? They always show up when I don't really care to have them around. Like, I bet if you're playing Secrets of the Shadows, they probably drop some stuff that you need. But, like, right now, I don't really care about them. I need to Everything I had was already over there. Actually, I also notice... I'm gonna need these guys. Firefly in a bottle could be good. I would like a firefly in a bottle. Yeah, I'm not too confident in this wall. I might actually replace the wall. It's like, I thought boreal wood would look good, but I'm not really feeling it. Alright, here's some of this. And then what we can do, we can make 7 of these. Oh, we can only make 3 of these for now. There we go. Rip the boreal wood walls. I don't know. They just don't look good. Like, they don't look good in conjunction with everything else. That's why I'm not really feeling them. Alright, so now what we gotta do is move the last things. I think we actually have everything in there now. Everything's in the system. All we need now is or like the diamonds. The diamonds to make the crafting interface. That's all we're missing. Yeah, but this is like the idea for the main base. So what I'm also interested in, let me get some chains out. Let me get some chains. Let me get some bottles. And then let me get those fireflies. I wanted to experiment with something here. I already have the fireflies. Let's make, not the platforms. I need the brick. The gray brick. If I take this over to a workbench, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna do a bit of experimenting. Because I want to see how good this will look. Go check the place where the red star mentioned had placed diamond. Well, the problem is I need a gravitation potion. I can't get up there. It's in a sky island. Like I said, it's somewhere up here. It's somewhere up here, but I'd have to make like a very long rope trail, which I don't feel like doing. And then what can happen? Place this here. Place this here. Place this here. I don't know. I'm like thinking about how that looks. Can't you find gravitation potions somewhere? Yeah, I have to go find one first. I will at some point, but not now. I don't know why, but Secrets of the Shadows bosses always give me trouble. Interestingly, I don't actually think their boss behaviors are very much changed in Infernum Mode. I don't know, it's like, I actually didn't... I think the only boss I had trouble with out of the group was probably Subspace Serpent. That was really the only one I had trouble with. All the other ones were pretty easy. Alright, so remove this. It's like, I want to say the living wood will look better here. Subspace in particular is the worst. Subspace is not easy. That worm is not easy. And like, I'm not sure how it's gonna play in Ragnarok mode. In Ragnarok mode, it's probably gonna be even worse. So give me this. Not normal wood. We want to use living wood wall. I want to say this will look good. Yeah, that looks way better. It's like the dark brown is much better. However, what I also want to do, let me turn some of this back into wood. If I come over to the sawmill, I can make planked wall. But I need stone. That's the problem. It's like I don't have a crafting interface yet, so I have to keep like pulling stuff in and out. If I come over here, I can make like something like this. I'm gonna go lay in bed. P ranking drained me so much. All right, you go sleep. There we go. As someone who's never seen someone do a playthrough of Shadows mod, I don't know what you're talking about. I swear, I've seen like one video. Was it the YouTuber Skeletron that made a video? I feel like that's the only video I've seen on Secrets of the Shadows that someone has done a dedicated playthrough for. So I was like, you know what? I might as well fill the niche. I feel like that's a mod worth checking out too. Like, I genuinely think the mod's really good. And I think it deserves a video. It deserves a video on its own. I don't know, Boreal Wood has its own place elsewhere, but not here. And we need to make just a little bit more. And this is just to get everything off the ground. Like I said, I want to fill this with some kind of block. Do I have a ruby? I know I have sapphire. I have 81 sand. If I bring this over here, I can make myself some glass. Or no, I need to bring it over here. I need to bring it over here to make glass. If I bring this over here, I can make gem spark blocks. Oh. Normally it didn't connect to other textures back then. I didn't know they changed that. Why is your rage always going off? It's because I have my rage button binded to my dash button. I don't know if that's a smart idea. I mean, like, there's very few moments where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to pop rage yet. Very few moments where I don't think that. I don't know. I'm not too confident in that either. Your dash? Let me check this out again. I don't know, man. It's just something I do. I've always done it like that. I'm just like checking this out again. There's a lot of statues here. Okay, I guess we could like steal the banners. Well, I don't know. I'll get my own banners. I'm just like seeing how they did the glass here. Oh, let me go to the desert. We'll probably need to set up a desert pylon somewhere. Yeah, it's like somewhere out here. And it's like, this desert is goofy looking. I've been changing classes after every certain progression point, and right now I'm Bard, and I still have Subspace, Astrid Gelden, and Moonlord until I spin my wheel again. I tried doing that at one point, but then I kind of got bored of it. But I don't know, it's like, when I did Infernal Eclipse, I was just like, whatever I felt like doing. Whatever I felt like seemed like an interesting, like, change point. Where I was like, oh yeah, I guess we can use this Bard weapon. Let's just make a Bard set armor right now and use this. That's what I normally did. Yeah, this area is weird. This area is weird looking. I don't know, is there like a... I think that's the only desert in our world, too. Yeah, it kind of stinks. I also just hate... I just hate where this Crimson is located. That is really annoying. We're gonna have to, like, air raid the world. Either that or we just use the ultimate purifier once hard mode begins. We just make one. I don't know, it kind of messes with the astral infection, but I'll probably go back and, like... I'll probably go back with maybe astral infection solution and just fix it. Because, you know, it kind of looks stupid with the green grass growing on it. I think the reason I used the ultimate purifier in that playthrough was because I was actually doing, like, a lot of building in my world, and I didn't want to worry about it. Didn't want to worry about this stuff happening. Alright, come out over here. Also turn this off. Make me some glass. You gotta be kidding me. Kind of stuff that sucks that some of the mods in this mod bag have incomplete wikis. So you can't really search this stuff up. Yeah, but I kind of figured it out. I figured it out. Most of the main content mods have enough documentation that I could figure it out from there. So I'm not that bothered by it. So I think, like, what else do I need to get done before I go and, like, fight my first boss? I still need to get the Stormline Mandible before we fight, Grand Thunderbird. So take that. Star Merchant has arrived. We can buy, like, cool paintings. We'll do something like that. And we'll do this. And we have a platform here. And then a lot of slimes can just start invading my area. Do I have any clay? No, I don't. It's like normally for decorative objects. I do have a helmet rack. I don't know, I'll place that on the wall on the side. Well, I think we've got some paintings too. Yeah, there's a Strange Dead Fellows. But we could have some large paintings in here too, if we wanted to. Or we could have like one really large painting like this. I don't know, we can have two paintings on the side and then the rest of it just kind of branches out. I think that could be neat. The thing where you normally choose the difficulty on normal Calamity, is that one supposed to be for Ragnarok? Yeah, that symbol, that's the Ragnarok symbol. Yeah, that there is the Ragnarok symbol. Let me go see what this Star Merchant is selling. So this Star Merchant is from the console version, or the Chinese version of Terraria. Interesting character. What is this? Basketball. We have a KFC table. We don't need a KFC in our world at the moment. Terraria's latest hairstyle. Interesting looking symbol. Yeah, it doesn't look like the other symbols, I'll give it that. KFC bar, Hoopu disc. You know what? We can take it. And then we'll buy like, maybe we'll make an indoor KFC somewhere inside the NPC home. Birthday cake, large Huya oil painting. We'll buy a couple of these. That is a straight up bike. Moonshine is tough. Yeah, change Moonshine to 2 alcohol shots. Did they think it was really that broken? I'm not sure. I haven't really messed with the alcohols. There's also the KFC chicken drumstick, but that's a true melee weapon. I might actually buy that. Like, let me see if I could sell some stuff. I know everything in this chest is, almost everything in this chest is unimportant. In fact, there's like some gold coins sitting up here. I should grab this. Yeah, there's like a free 6 gold right there. Sell that. Like, these things are unimportant to the playthrough. Well, we have a bike. That's pretty cool. I just will use it. And also put this painting here. I don't know, maybe we can have like smaller paintings. It depends on how much storage units, how many storage units we're gonna have. Depends on how many. That bike is kind of fast. I mean, it'll be useful. Alright, so I guess like we need to go on the hunt for diamonds. I also just threw like bricks. I threw bricks in here. I don't need that. Yeah, you can have this. Yeah, take that. Alright, I think, like, for now, our system is set up, and that's what the house needs to look like for now. I think, like, what I'll also do is I'll add, like, a bridge. Add a bridge that goes over the, what's going to be presumably a body of water eventually. Because I think that'll look cool. It's, like, right here. I'll also remove this because this doesn't need to be here. Oh, this needs to be 1 block taller. Yeah. So there'll be a body of water here, and then we'll have, like, lampposts or something. And then there'll be, like, maybe an entrance, like, right here that goes into kind of a bunker-like area. I think it'll look really cool. And then basically all our NPCs will just live here and they'll just buffer in. This will be basically our giant hub, our one big hub area. I don't know, I think I kind of want to go, I'm going to go harder on the building than I did last time. That, what was the body of water near a castle called back? It was like a moat. It's like a moat. That was what it was called before. Take these banners with me too. And then, like, I don't know, we'll go do something interesting. I just like investing some time in building in this game. Ever since I played on the Skyblock seed, I wanted to do it more. Place these here. Just like extra enemy banners. I don't know, we'll have to fill some of this with dirt and there'll be like a tunnel that maybe goes somewhere down below. Maybe for more NPCs. I don't know. I have no idea if I found every NPC last time. You have a moat? Moat? It's like moat. It rhymes with boat, and it's spelled the same way as boat. It's like boat with an M. Oh, there was also someone named Mr. Mount Walk who followed on Twitch. I was not looking at Twitch chat at all. My bad. I hope that person didn't say anything. And I just, like, ignored him. Because, like, normally, I normally don't get as many new followers on Twitch. Normally, anybody that goes on Twitch normally finds me on YouTube and then watches me on Twitch. Also, let's start setting up some pylons. Let's make, like, 8 of these. I think we're gonna need, like, a better healing weapon. I don't know if this is the best weapon we could be using. Well, to be fair, the only reason we died to King Slime was because the fight got kind of confusing. I think we want a jungle house somewhere right there. But it's like, god damn, there's like one tiny patch of crimson that really ruins everything. That's so annoying. I would like a jungle pylon, though. Let me go follow you on Twitch. Thanks, Endall. Yeah, we got an ice pylon. We're gonna need an ocean pylon over there. I need to find the stylist. We've already got the dye trader, so we're half of the way there. Because those are the 2 NPCs I almost always put there. I don't know, maybe on the way there, we'll just run into a boss. Maybe Eye of Cthulhu will just show up. Well, I don't know. It's like, I do want to try my best to do them all in order. Maybe that's too much to ask for. Also, I don't know where these plants come from, but they just give you a lot of day bloom. There's like larger versions of the plants. I'm not sure what mod adds that. Alright, so one of these days we'll have to separate these 2 jungles. Large herbs? Oh, is there just an individual mod called large herbs? Oh, god damn it. Ow. Die. Abandoned Wolfram Helmet. You know, once upon a time... What the fuck? I swear to God, it's like... we've had 3 blood moons in one stream. This is like the 3rd blood moon. Alright, we're just diving underground. Forget it. There it is. Thanks, Endall. Thank you for the follow. Also, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to use Luxor's gift down here. Luxor's gift is nice. I don't want to use it down here. I don't want uninvited enemies. I don't want to accidentally piss off someone. Okay, we're getting there's a lot of mahogany trees here. There's a boomstick. That would have been great to find early on if I was playing anything but this. But yeah, since we can't do much on the surface, we're just gonna have to go down here. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What the hell is that thing? You might hit Queen Bee with the gift. That's exactly why I took it away. Is this something that existed in the console version? This thing looks very console version. Also, how the fuck was that thing floating in the air? How the fuck was it doing that? Huh? Alright, what's in this? Hey, a fiberglass fishing pole. Magic, I guess? Alright, there's also gonna be a lot of piranhas. I don't know, man. I don't know why there's another blood moon happening. It's like we just live in a world that's just an apocalypse. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to wear the Wolfram helmet. It's like the Wolfram helmet is cool, but I don't know if I'll wear it. Blood Moon Jungle is crazy. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. I would imagine it gets quite awful. There's a random dirt block there. I just noticed. Alright, so hopefully we're away from that hellhole that is the surface. So there's a mace, but we're not going to be using that. There's a unicorn statue. Maybe unicorn horns will mean something later. More chandeliers. I did see a life crystal over there. I don't know. It's like, I don't really need them anymore, but I'll grab them anyway. And then hopefully we just don't let these hornets kill me. Because the last thing I want is to be back on the surface. Make heart lancers or something with them? That's exactly why I'm grabbing them. Take the Moonglow with us. There was also a Stinger. I want the Stinger. In case, like, the Stingers actually make something I can use. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if anything healer-related can be made with the Stingers. Also grab the silver because we definitely need that. I don't think either of these chests look dangerous. Yeah, they all look fine. And also, once again, my inventory is completely clogged. Yeah, there were just two chests here. Enchanted knife staff and then a rash band to regen. Not important. I don't know, what else can we do while the apocalypse is happening on the surface? You know, there's like a mod that I just saw in the Steam Workshop now called Solar Apocalypse. Did you know that so there was apparently there was a Minecraft mod that used to exist, and I remember watching videos on. There's now a mod, that mod now exists for Terraria. So basically, at a certain point in your Terraria world, the sun just grows to a point where it just annihilates all life on your Terraria world. And I was like, wow, that sounds great. I was like, I love that mod. Or like, I remember watching people play that mod back in the day. Alright, so we're in this area. I don't know, we could probably have people live here. I just wish I had Dynasty Wood. Yeah, there's orange torches here. I don't have room to take these. Toss this away for a second. It's like, theoretically, you can actually have people live down here. Because of the torches. These areas just aren't lit up. I don't remember a mod like that. So there's like, in the Solar Apocalypse mod, basically what would happen is that every Minecraft day, the sun would just get bigger and then your world would just look worse. So basically, like, oceans would evaporate, plants would die, eventually everybody would just be on fire. It'd be like that. It's not like Terraria, that mod now has a counterpart in Terraria. Global warming the mod? Yeah, basically. Well, I was kind of hoping to find this space. Well, it's like, I don't really care for the Sakura Bloom. The Sakura Bloom isn't terribly important to me this playthrough. We used it in the first Infernal Eclipse playthrough, but we don't really need to this time. So upset, I got subspace to less than 1% and died. The last part is easier than that laser part. You know that laser part that you have to do where you have to like kind of remember which part is like safe to stand in? That part fucked me up quite a few times and I just ended up tanking it. You stream Minecraft? I used to occasionally. But then like Hytale came out and I just like enjoyed Hytale way more. And now I've just kind of been following updates. You know what I need to play? I need to play Vintage Story. Vintage Story is getting an update. I need to play that at some point. Because that game's actually really cool. I've been meaning to learn how to play that game. I got to the first set, then died to the second one. Yeah, that worm boss is annoying. Or like that specific attack is pretty rough, and I'm probably gonna have to get really good at that attack. When I face it in Ragnarok mode. Are you playing in like default Infernum? Are you playing just in Infernum mode, or are you playing in Ragnarok mode? Is that the garden? I see a Waldo picture. Bro's saying some games I've never heard of. So there's like another game. So like Hytale is that one game made by Hypixel Studios. They made the Hypixel server for Minecraft, and then they have a game development team. And they ended up making their own game. Their own voxel game. And then one of those devs ended up abandoning the game's development, or he kind of walked away from development with that game and made his own game. No, I know Hytale. Yeah, it's like one of the people that worked on Hytale at one point during its development, they ended up leaving the development team to work on their own game. And that's why they made Vintage Story. Have you ever played Terra Firmacraft? You ever played Terra Firmacraft in Minecraft, or have you ever heard of it? It's based on that. That was the main inspiration for it. Alright, well, there's a feller of evergreens. I guess I don't need my axe anymore. We'll just drink all this. I did empty the piggy bank, I just didn't bring the piggy bank with me. Alright, I think I've heard of it. Yeah, it's like, it's like a very immersive survival game, if that makes sense. It's a pretty deep game. Blood Moon has ended, finally. We'll take the Waldo painting with us. It was Terra Firma? I thought it was RL Craft. No, Vintage Story is more based off of Terra Firma Craft. Much more grounded survival. I seriously don't have inventory space. Drop the chandelier. I'd like to have the Waldo painting. Well, we've also found this room. Which, like, we can use this room. I'm comfortable enough fighting these bosses in Infernum difficulty that I can fight all of them here in this room. Like, I did it before, I could do it again. And we also have the soil here that's used to make the Plantera Summoner. I just gotta light this room up. Like, we'll need it later. We can fight Queen Bee in here, too. Ragnarok is Infernum Master. Well, it's like, I think when I first played it, Ragnarok mode wasn't in the game. So it's like, you could play on Master mode, but there was no Ragnarok mode. But I was like, I didn't know it was intended to be played on Master mode, so I was just like, I just set it to default Infernum mode. So this is my first time experiencing the way the game was meant to be played. I wasn't doing the true experience before. What is this here? I was about to say, I was like, roller skates? There's another random potion here. Throw this away. I do remember that when that video came out. Damn it, we have too much junk on us. Throw away the glow sticks. We can get glow sticks anywhere. There's some thorium bars. Here's an escape rocket. Uncontrollably sends you high in the air. I want this. We get Daybloom seeds anywhere. Also Vanquisher Metal. I don't know. I'm just gonna go back home. Yeah, what is this? It allows you to triple hop super jump. Oh. So much inventory clutter? I know. That is a Lepus. A Diseaster Bunny. Need a pre-Skeletron Void Bag? Yeah, we don't get Void Bags until then. I also just didn't get I didn't bring my piggy bank with me. I guess that's what you're talking about, the piggy bank then. You'd want the piggy bank. So all this stuff can go in here. Everything else can basically be sold away. I don't know, I'm like thinking we might need a better weapon. Also, what the fuck is this jump height? This spring step is kind of crazy. You see this jump height now? Just keep a piggy bank on you? Yeah, I just forgot to. I don't think we need these pills. I don't need these flares either. No, the Staff of Regrowth. Safe piggy bank void bag. It's almost too good. Terraria Gothic, just give me this. We'll bring these paintings over here and see if we can like put them anywhere. Ow. Die. Alright, so what we can do... I don't know, we'll just like leave these here for the time being. They're nice paintings. Just to like make this room look a little more alive. Alright, so I think we should consider going after one of the bosses finally. So what does it take to make a Grand Flare Gun? I think you can finally do this. I think you actually have to find this in a chest, don't you? Or no, is it just called Flare? Oh wait, no, I'm sorting in my mods. So Grand Flare Gun. You just need a Stormline Mandible. Alright, so then what do you need for the flare? There's a Spelunker Flare, there's a Storm Flare that also takes one of these. Alright. It sounds easy enough. I guess I'm gonna need to bring houses over there. I don't know, just temporarily. Like, maybe we'll build something out in the desert. But I feel like I've built a lot of arenas in my desert, and I might actually have to make one there too. We don't really have a lot of space, like forests, for the forests. Not to mention, sometimes it looks like that thing's spreading over here. The Terraria fan wiki has some of the most unhinged stuff ever, as well as some good stuff as well. I have not seen the fan wiki. I have not seen it. Yeah, it's like, where is a good spot to like have a desert arena? Well, I'm gonna need that too. It's like, I want to say it used to take Talons to make the Grand Flare, but now it takes Stormline Mandibles, which I somehow haven't collected. I don't know. I'm like thinking about the items I have, and I'm just like, are these weapons even enough? I'm not sure if there's a better weapon we can get. The Thorium Bludgeon is already my starter weapon. But then again, I used a Platinum Horn on the boss originally. Oh, hey, he's still here. Honestly, good. I kind of need you to still be here. Die. All right, well, we already got what we were looking for, and apparently I had 8 gold that I just left behind in here. I hope IEOR will add more Infernum Relics to mini-bosses with the lore, same with the lore items. Yeah, I'm like, what mini-bosses don't have one at this point? I felt like I was kind of surprised when like a lot of them had them. It actually kind of surprised me how many had them. So I need this. I need this. It needs to be lead. Oh my god. I need the star. Please go away. Oh, right. I need a second one. I didn't even think about that. The Moons and Illusionists, I think, don't have the... You know what? True. That's very true. Okay, he just fucked off. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how much time we'll have, like, to fight bosses. Like, we'll probably kill... Aster Geldin also doesn't. Really? I thought he did. I could have sworn... Or does he just have the special relic that he drops? Maybe I'm thinking of the special relic. Like the one that just looks white instead of gold. Alright, back underground. We need to find more Stormline Mandibles. He has his own relic, but not an Infernum one. I see. I don't know. If we can also just, like, find a... What's it called? We can find a desert medallion somewhere in here, too, if we're lucky. That depends on finding chests, but whenever you want to find chests in this place, you never find them. I don't know, it's like sometimes you find a lot of stuff in the desert, and sometimes you find nothing. Ow. Also, is this what I think it is? Jesus. I was like, that looks like the... I think that's the... That's Argus's place, where we go to the subworld. Well, so much for that. I don't know, is this like a giant bit of dark sandstone? I want to say my mobility is perfectly suitable for the next few bosses as well. I think I can already do this. I don't know, I'm like, allows you to do a triple hop super jump, increases fall resistance, and allows you to auto jump. Oh, I get it. Okay, so it's like a triple jump in Mario. So it's like every your third consecutive jump will jump way higher than the other two. That's how it works. I don't know, could be interesting to use with the bundle of balloons. Ow. I kind of just forget that cactuses are just very dangerous. I don't know, I want to say they aren't that dangerous in, like, non-master mode. Or maybe they still do. Maybe they still do a lot of damage. Alright, so this is what I'm looking for. Stormline Mandible. That's the Mandible I'm looking for. We can now fight the boss. But I want to say we're gonna need a third one if we want to fight, Desert Scourge. Again, unless we find a medallion somewhere around here. Yeah, this is that place. Well, it's good that we found this early. Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, pretty nice. Ow. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm gonna need you. And I think there's more desert. I just think, okay. Honestly, at this point, then we could just make the medallion. Yeah, let me check. So if I look in here. Oh wait, no. What does the desert medallion take then? Oh, okay. So you need the storm feathers that come from Grand Thunderbird. So we need one more of these. We gotta find one more of these. And like, those guys aren't terribly uncommon. And then we'll take some of these in case I want to make more mining potions. Alright, so if we're in the boss fighting mood, we can definitely do that. I put this away. If I bring this over here, I should be able to make a grand flare. And then we can't make the desert medallion until we kill this boss. I don't know. I want to say the thorium bludgeon is good enough for this. Let's go give this a shot. Well, do I have any potions that can make this easier? Oh, that's a mythical thunder zapper. That'd be great in another lifetime. Yeah, we got a couple potions that can actually help us out here. Yeah, even a rage potion. Take a thorns potion too. I want to say we're not going to need an arena for this. Yeah, I want to say this space is perfectly fine. We'll give it a shot. There you are. Feral Scavenger, Grand Thunderbird. So I gotta be careful because this is obviously in a higher difficulty. Jesus. Yeah, 96 damage, that's nothing to scoff at. Ow. There's also just a slime in my way. Ow, goddamn. Please go away. Okay. You can stun him there, but I miss it. Damn it. Ow. What the fuck? Damn it! Why did he fly below me? I was like, that was so weird. Alright, well, clearly I'm outmatched here. What other radiant damage can we do? It's like, I want to say there's nothing wrong with the weapon we have. But maybe I might want more space. I don't know, it's just like that part there is not considered desert. That's why I didn't feel like leaving the area too much. I don't know if he gets upset if you leave the desert. Not to mention we've somehow gotten really lucky with Eye of Cthulhu. He hasn't come to bother me. But I think we can still do this. We're just not gonna have any buffs now. Or very few at least. Also, can he only be summoned in the day? I just realized. Oh, it has to be in the day in a desert. God damn it. I didn't know about that. I didn't know that. Right. Hi. You piece of shit. And again, we can't fight this boss until, we can't fight Desert Scourge until we kill this boss. So there's no point. Why have you not despawned? Alright, but in the meantime, we can go find something more productive to do. Alright, take that. So you've actually seen, like, everything in both directions. So I guess what I can do, I can go to the jungle. I can go out there and build some houses. I feel like getting rid of the Tesla potions and replacing it with accessories is kind of annoying. Oh, I guess there's no more Tesla potion. I didn't know that. I didn't know they changed that. Oh, right, I should be using Luxor's gift. I don't know, I feel like I don't need this. I should use this while I'm fighting the boss. Finally killed Subspace 7 attempts in just over 3 minutes. Yeah, it's like you eventually get it. You kind of just get used to its moveset. It is kind of annoying, though. Well, give me this. Oh, wait, no, I already have a piggy bank. Alright, well, we'll go find something more productive to do. Oh, come on. Well, actually, I wanted to go to the jungle anyway. Ow. I don't know if this is faster than my flurry boots. The reason it was because every boss was balanced around a Tesla potion, so they changed things. Why is it balanced around a singular potion? That seems weird. I could probably have the house in here this time. Let's be a little different. Oh my god. Why are you still following me? Why do they make this guy so common? That was something else. I'm like, please go away. Ow. Oh, that's apparently not considered a jungle. Please go away. What we'll do, we'll put the golfer here, and we'll also put the zoologist here. They like each other. Yeah, they like each other enough that they'll sell a pylon. And then we'll need to find another spot for these other houses. It's like, since I have Fargo's mutant mod, I can make the friendship pylon. Because it'll allow, because I can have Deviant, Abomination, and Mutant live together. That mod isn't actually part of the mod pack, I just use it. We'll build an actual jungle house at some point. I don't know, we might put it over there again, next to that thing. Anywhere but over here, because the Crimson's just too close. Yeah, I guess we'll go place the... We'll go place the ocean pylon down. We'll set it up. Well, actually, what I could do... If I come back here, and then go back to the jungle pylon, I can just have 2 other random people live here now. Like, these 2 don't have to be here anymore. I think you like being here. Actually, wait. I'd have to change who lives over there. No, wait. No, it's fine. You can live here. Yeah, you can live here, and then... Doesn't really matter who else lives here. Painter can live here because he's already here. We'll take the golfer and the zoologist over to the ocean instead. And we gotta find something productive to do until morning. And then I guess we should make an arena. I don't know if the boss enraged or anything. I don't think that's what happened. I think I just died. Please leave me alone. Alexi Oracle has arrived. That's a Prisma's juice box character, I believe. Also, I'm gonna take some of these sunflowers. I haven't seen any of these anywhere else in the world. I don't know. My first instinct is that the Astral Infection will probably hit one of the crimson spots, which will be slightly helpful to me. Hopefully that's what'll happen. All right, let's go set this up. Now, since we'll fight Duke Fishron here one day, we don't want this to be on the surface. We want it to be built a little bit into the ground. I also feel like them reverting the buff to the Reaver Shark is annoying, because you can technically still get Hellstone pre-boss without it via searching the world for labs and then Ashen chests. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so then what was the point? Oh, here's the angler. Yeah, it's like if I dig into the ground, what I can do... eventually. I don't think Fargo lets you put houses like this. No, it doesn't. Kind of annoying. I would like it to be the case. Oh, wow, that wasted a house. Alright, fine. I don't know, it's like eventually you can have an ocean pylon. I don't know, it has to be like very deep in the ground like this. Oh, wait, it's probably because of this house. It's probably because of this structure, that's why. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna have to build this thing ourselves. This structure, basically in Fargo's mutant mod, I think there are some cases where it's gonna prevent itself from building an auto structure if it's too close to something else. If it's too close to something like this. Well, that stinks. If they're gonna try to prevent us from getting Hellstone early on, they gotta try harder than just nerfing Reaver Shark again. I don't know, I always missed the Reaver Shark skip. I always missed it. I always liked the Reaver Shark skip. I was always sad when it just, like, didn't work anymore. You know what? I'm thinking about this. I'm like, do I even care about this anymore, being on the surface? Ow. Please stop. I'm like, I want to say we can place it right here, because it's Duke Fishron. Like, Infernum Duke Fish... This is why... Okay, even then, that was still too close, apparently. That was apparently still too close. Oh, Deviant's here. Alright, I don't know if seeking mechanisms can be shimmered. You already tried it yesterday and it didn't work. I've never even tried to do it. Normally I just come across those labs myself. Normally I just find the labs myself. Alright, we'll have to just build these manually, you know, like a normal Terraria player. And then we'll also get some chairs. Just discovered a bug in Ultra Kill. And what would that be? I don't have enough palm wood. Yeah, I don't have enough walls. I don't know. It's like, I just need these to be filled. I just need them to be here. This house isn't permanent. I might build something out here, honestly. I'm considering building something out here. Like a cool set piece to fight this boss with. To fight, well, who do I fight out here? I find it really funny that there isn't much specific content for this mod pack. I think it's how I found your channel. Yeah, it's like, I was like one of 2 of the only Let's Plays of this mod pack. Alright, so this is gonna look really ugly, but we're just gonna have to do this. We have no choice. It looks stupid. Welcome to the stream, Ped. I'm playing it right now. Yeah, I was kind of surprised not many people like looked into playing it. I don't know, sometimes I always felt that Terraria was not like seen or is not like played as much as other games on YouTube. I mean, there are people that play it, but I feel like it doesn't get as much traction as say Minecraft. I think there's like a very huge size difference in player base. There must be. I might be underestimating it. So I would want these 2 to be here. And I guess the angler can stay here too. Rock's caliber can't be shimmered early anymore. Oh, okay, they changed that. I guess like speaking of shimmer, as long as we have this, we might as well just dig down to where shimmer can be found. Abomination is here. I think it's just the Ashen chest loot. Oh, right. Am I gonna run to that cave? I might actually. This might not be the place I should dig this hole then. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna move. And even then, I can buy the dynamite for this. It's just Ashen chest loot. Yeah, I'm gonna cover this. So we don't have like one ugly ass hole here. They killed beating the game without entering hard mode? Yeah, I was like, so there's no way to do it then. Oh my god. Please leave me alone. I'm busy. Here's a pinky though. I would want to kill you. And then we'll go fight Grand Thunderbird again. We'll give it one more try. Die. Yeah, we'll have to wait until night. Wait until night to get this pylon. I guess like what I'm gonna try. We're gonna try setting up an actual arena. I know it's a novel concept. We're gonna give it a shot. We need to move all these people over to the new place. Where's my demolitionist? Oh, what the hell? How long has he been down there? Jesus. Damn it. You know what? Remove this. Put this guy back here. All right, I guess we won't do it right now. I'm gonna test right now just to see even if my information is correct. Yeah, go for it. All right, we're gonna give this boss fight another try. Because, like, he was dealing a lot of damage, but I think we can eventually get him. So we're just gonna have to maybe smooth out the ground a little. See, like, when I step over here, I want to say this area is just not a desert for some reason. I don't know, my world is kind of weird. Oh, wait, no, this entire area is still a desert. Okay, good. I don't know, I thought something weird was going on. I don't know, I don't have dynamite. So we'll just have to do this the normal way. I think this is also long enough. And then we'll do like a bit of sculpting. Because some of this space looks really damn ugly. Like, you see how this is built here? Look at this. This looks disgusting. We need something flat. I want to say we also needed a black scorpion for something later. I'll keep an eye out for one. Because I want to say we spent a lot of time trying to find one later in the game, and it took forever. So I'm gonna have to remember that. I sent 8 messages and they didn't go through. Oh, really? Loads new world, game crashes, very cool. That's why I made a world. Were you making a new world? It's like when I made this world, I was just like, oh, I'll make this world in advance so I know it works. Because normally mod packs are prone to issues like that. Mod packs are just known to have issues. It's my internet? Oh, okay. It's the kind of issues I come to expect from something like a Terraria mod pack. It's very volatile. Please go away. Okay, so the bug I found? Alright, you can tell me all about it while I'm doing this. Alright, try it again. Give it another try. You don't need to be here for this. Please go away. Why did you spawn? We're gonna move over this way. Alright, I have a lot more experience now. I see what's happening now. Ow. That does defense damage, I might add. Ow. Alright, let's take this over here. Alright, those are tornadoes. Kills vultures as they spawn. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was that attack. Oh, I missed. Alright, come down here and fight me like a man. Ow. Shit. It's this. Go the fuck away. This enemy's gonna get me killed. I need to chill for a second. Damn it. I thought it was the lightning attack. that enemy is so fucking annoying. Basically, the keybind for previous variation also affects the weapon wheel. I should have... It's like I didn't see him. He didn't spawn until the boss fight began. I would have killed him before I spawned it. Alright, try it again. No distractions this time. See, like, he has 2 attacks where his eyes flash blue. So I thought it was gonna be the lightning attack. Ow. Shit. Whoa, whoa. Contact damage is fucking crazy. Damn it. Why am I struggling with this boss? I shouldn't be struggling with this guy. Rock's caliber and red seeking mechanism cannot be shimmered. Or, so the keybind for previous variation also affects the weapon wheel key. Also, the previous variation key doesn't trigger when pressed down, and instead, it's when it's lifted up after being pressed, which is annoying. I see. Alright, try this again. Hopefully we kill you before nighttime. Alright, this attack again. So I actually have to focus on fucking Grand Thunderbird. Oh, wait, what the hell? There were like 2 sets of tornadoes. But like, I'm playing way safer this time. Ow. I hope you don't leave at night. I'm also about to die. Fuck! Yeah, you have way less room for error. Either that or my armor is just like really bad. We're also gonna have to wait until the next day. Dude, I actually can't beat Grand Thunderbird. If the flashing is annoying you, can turn it down in Helheim's config. It's not. This boss is just beating my ass. It's like I hardly had to think in this fight the first time I did it. But like, I feel like you have way less room for error now. The Shimmer Magic storage thing feels so nice to use, not having to run the Shimmer just to decraft stuff. Oh, okay. I didn't know the Shimmer could do that now. Or not the Shimmer, the Magic Storage. Alright, so now we're gonna have to find something else to do until morning. Oh, we also have the Chemist now. Master Mode scaling be hitting? I don't know, it's like the contact damage is like really hurting me. It's like, I've also got, keep in mind, I got 400 health already too. I went out of my way to get the max amount of health. Because like, I knew this was gonna be difficult in Master Mode, but I'm like, damn, this fight is really fucking me up. Or no, I have a jungle pylon. I was like, what the hell am I doing? I don't know, I almost had him though. I almost had him. It's just those feathers deal defense damage. And they're like they're really painful. Not that I have much defense to begin with. 14 defense isn't particularly great. I don't know, I could look into the other armor set. Not sure if that gives more defense. I also feel a sneeze coming along. You toss a crafting storage access into the Shimmer to get the Shimmer one. That lets you do the Shimmer from the storage. I'll keep that in mind. We'll probably have the Shimmer before we have the crafting interface. So not looking forward to Aster Geldin? I can't imagine what Aster Geldin's gonna be like in this. You probably just can't get hit at all. You probably just can't get hit at all. So I'm thinking, like, how long is this playthrough gonna be? Alright, hello. So you should have the ocean pylon, correct? No? You? There it is. Alright, so we don't necessarily need the stylist. We have this now. We'll find her eventually, though. Yeah, we had, like, there was one spider house, or spider den right there. We can also go make a sulfur pylon. There's, like, a lot of different pylons you can have in this. You can have a space pylon, too. Yeah, there's not much else we can do right now. We have to wait until day. I guess I can go and make a bed. Well, no, let me check the... So I look into these shards. Unholy shards to make purified shards. There's also a shadow wand, but you can't make that because you need yew wood and an arcane fabricator. That thing is strong, but that's not made until later. So there's a Pridwin. I don't think we can make this. Yeah, there's also the Novice Cleric's outfit for increasing mana. But then there's also this that requires a white pearl. Oh, wait, that's at an arcane armor fabricator. Okay, also something we can't do. There's also a Hallowed Charm that sounds like it's something from hard mode. There's also a Crimson Crystal Arcanite. Healing spells will heal an additional 1 life. I don't know, is there anything wrong with the accessories I have? And one has Wild on it, which we don't... Well, it also increases damage, so it's fine. I don't know, I guess this is what we're gonna use. I don't think there's any reason to... There's nothing here that I really feel like I need. Well, there's Purified Water. Radiant damage. Damage dealt increases the life of nearby allies. It's 30 damage. There's also a Sacred Bludgeon. Well, actually, let me check what, like, the normal shards do. So that makes the Ebon Armor, and then it also makes... Twilight Staff, that's also... There's, like, a lot of hard mode stuff here. Yeah, sadly, you can't make any weapon with this. I mean, you can make the Heretic Breaker. It steals life, steals an additional 2 life if it's the first hit that's swung. I might make this. Well, we've got nothing else going on, so let's try and make it. I'm also gonna need to maybe make... I'm gonna need to put NPCs over here soon. I need to start moving them over. Because I can't keep running around like this. So what is this? Platinum. I've got enough platinum for it. Shards. And then we just need water. This is Crimson? Yeah, we're in a Crimson world. Let's come over here. And I can't actually reach the water. Make 10 of these. I think that's all you need. Alright, so with this, I also have an... Yeah, my anvil's right here. We can make the Heretic Breaker. It's a sword. Also radiant damage. And it also heals me every time I hit someone with it. So I don't know, maybe this will help. We can convert them to blood orbs? Yeah, I guess that's a new thing. I don't know, like, can we make anything with blood orbs? I don't remember that being the case. I want to say blood orbs just dropped alongside shards. Yeah, alchemy table. It makes all the stuff you'd expect. Makes a flesh chunk. Combat expert has arrived. We'll need that guy, probably. I think you can fish a radiant weapon in the Crimson. All right, 1 second. So let's say we sort by weapons and then we sort by healer. There's a weapon called the Blood Harvest. There's a red crescent. Actually, I think that's the bat. Life Quartz Claymore. Huh. Do I have enough for that? Please get out of my way. I don't know. Another sword that is damage dealt heals all nearby hurt allies. And this one's solely just for healing. This sword here is solely just for healing. Interesting. Okay, never mind, it's a support item. Life Quartz is finally good for something. Life Quartz just makes life crystals. And I guess they make this weapon. It only deals 20 damage, and in Master Mode, that's kind of negligible. Like, you see, these enemies are still, like, being assholes. Yeah, what else do we have? So, weapons, go into healer. Alright, it's daytime, though, so we can go fight this boss again. It's a marble scythe. Oh, that's not something until later. Whatever. Alright, well, let's go give this another try. I guess, like, we might as well. Let's make some... How many chains do I have? We might as well take a Heart Lantern. We might as well make 3 of them. And we'll make 3 of these campfires too. We'll take this seriously. We'll treat this like an actual Master Mode playthrough. There's 2 heavy sights from either Wolfram or Thorium bars. I'll look into that. Like, I didn't even think about the fact that Wolfram scrap would also make something. Ow. I didn't even think about that. It's time to bird up. And then we heal by striking him down. Ow. Get rid of the hatchlings. I don't know, when I see that move, I just leave. I just leave the area when he fires the feathers. Because that attack is annoying. Alright. This is going a lot better, though. Ow. Come on. And then lightning. I keep forgetting about the tornado that spawns on the ground. Oh, right. I should have hit him there. Ow. I haven't hit him in a while. Alright, there we go. We stopped them. So I use that to heal. Okay. There's more tornadoes. Ow. Gotcha. There we go. Fucking finally. Oh, I also noticed the pet hand gives me a thumbs up when I win. Alright, so that was the first boss. It's only gonna get worse from here. So give me this. So we have sandstone ingots. I don't know if this will make a healing weapon. I assume it will. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Alright, well, there's nothing wrong with the stuff that we're using anyway. There's nothing particularly wrong with it. We got a Talon Burst, and we also got Sandstone Ingots. I don't know, maybe the boss drops like a... Maybe the boss drops one. I don't know. But with that, we can now transition into Desert Scourge. Maybe Desert Scourge will go better. I don't know, I'm like thinking, who is easier? Desert Scourge or Grand Thunderbird? I don't know, they're both difficult in their own way. It does drop one. Is it like a support weapon, or is it an actual weapon I can use? Alright, so I think we need these. These are from the Ragnarok mod. That's what allows us to make this. So you need sand. You then need mandibles. And you go into an anvil, and that should allow you to... Or no, you might need a demon altar. Yeah, you need an altar. It's a scythe weapon. I don't think we have an altar nearby. I'm like thinking, was there an altar I've seen somewhere? I don't know. It's like that area that's like crimson, and it's like covered by the city. It's not really a real crimson. Scourge will be easier due to the fact our weapons are more crowd control and pierce based. Yeah, that's true. And besides, I've played Infernum Mode at least 4 times, so I shouldn't have any problems here. It might not look like it, but I have played this before. But I haven't played it on this difficulty. Because this difficulty didn't even exist when it was added. Or like when, it didn't even exist when I first played this. It was added like sometime later. I don't remember how later though. Alright, so I guess we'll just have to jump in here and find one. There's an altar where the ruby chest is? Is the ruby chest nearby? Alright, well, we got our desert medallion anyway. And also, I'll look into the healing weapon you mentioned with this. I can't imagine, I don't know how good it'll be. So with the scrap. There's something bugging me. Bard class, so there's a weed whacker. Interesting. Scythe is swung directionally instead of spun. Shoots a short-range weapon every spin. Sure. Give it to me. So here's a wolf from Weed Whacker. It's also mythical. Goes through walls, which is kind of wild. Jump cut to a montage of dying to Desert Scourge. That is probably what's gonna happen. Well, it depends. I don't know. It's like in the Brainstorm update video I made. It was I actually included a lot more of my deaths. Act 3 will also be the same. I included a lot more of my deaths in that playthrough. I don't know. It's just like, I wasn't sure. I guess it's whatever to make the video more engaging. I'm like, do people like watching me mess up? Because normally it's kind of just like, oh shit, well, he got me. I guess I'm gonna have to try again. I normally don't rage in games. Like, the only time you see me rage was probably the original Death Master Mode playthrough, where I was really frustrated by it. Alright, well, let's give it a try. That was the only time it really pissed me off. Oh god. Alright, look, it's just standard worm things, alright? It's just normal worm things. In fact, this weapon might actually be very good for this. Yeah, see, it's just normal worm things. Normal Calamity worm things. Oh. Ow. I mean, like, I'm feeling the damage. I am kind of feeling it. Okay. I do love the music for this fight. Oh yeah, Luxor's gift is like pretty much carrying me here. Ow. Alright, well, it's already kind of bad now. Shit. This would be very, very tricky to do. Come here. It's like a negligible amount of health as well, I might add. Shit. Ah, damn it. I almost had him. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I've killed him fast enough where I've never seen him do that before. I feel like I've never actually seen him do that move before. I don't know. That could have gone better. Well, it's like, it did go decently. Yeah, this thing does 13 damage. This thing's actually pretty good. I don't know. It's like the Claymore is nice, but I feel like the amount of healing you get is not like terribly good. We just need to live a little longer. Put this away. And then also, you go away. Try it again. It's fine. It wasn't a bad attempt. I just need to dodge him a bit better. Don't do that. Ow, fuck. You piece of shit. There's a fucking Wolfram in the way. See, like, I've already got a quarter of his health. So, like, this is very doable. You piece of shit. Those things fucking hurt, by the way. Damn it. Not be doing worse than my other attempt. Well, I don't know, man. He just kind of curves into me. He just kind of curves into me. I'm just like, well, he's got me. I don't know. I'm like thinking about it. Is it movement the problem? There's nothing wrong with my movement. It's just I just need to live longer. Also, I notice I hold the weapon out when I walk around. That's kind of cool. All right, try this again. I need to get better at leading him around. What the fuck was that? That was a very aggressive move I just did there. Well, I wasn't sure what to do there. There was like a wall of bullets in front of me. All right, 62%. Jesus. The hell are you trying to do? I'll run to the next phase. What the fuck? Oh. Damn it. Well, that fucking sucked. Magic Carpet is very helpful here, though. But that tornado move, like, really got me. Damn it. I don't know. I'm like, do I need a taller arena? Because I'm not able to get over that tornado. I mean, like, normally I don't make the second platform that short. I think this time I've made it way shorter than I normally do. All right, try again. Okay, well, he just homed in on me. Ow. Yeah, just think. This is only gonna get worse. Damn it! Those bullets were fucking outrunning me. Yeah, stay in the air. Alright, tornado moment. Okay. That tornado eventually goes away. Damn it. We're really doing this move again? Fuck! I don't know where the 3 vultures came from. I think those vultures spawn with the boss, don't they? I might actually need to make a taller platform. Because, like, that tornado... I need to get over that tornado. He kept cutting me off from the rest of the arena. Also, these enemies around me are just dealing more damage than I'd like them to. I need to remind myself that we're now playing Master Mode. Oh my god. Alright, not today. Please go away. Red envelope for red rockets. How well would the bludgeon do? I have not tried the bludgeon yet. We'll see. But I think one of the problems is that the arena is too small. Or no, the arena's just not tall enough. It's like I can support an arena this tall now. Like I can have an arena this tall now. And like the demolitionist isn't around at the moment. Well, actually, no, never mind. He is. I moved him in tonight. I wanted to make an insta-bridge. Just, like, buy a couple of these. And I'll probably need to go to the lumberjack and buy some more wood so I can make more insta-bridges. Alright, get out of my way. How much damage do I take? 50 damage? Yuck. Yeah, it's like I'm just used to enemies being kind of negligible to most fights. But now it's like I actually have to take them seriously. Gilded invitation. Invitation flies away to its recipient. Not sure what that is. It's something from the console, from the Chinese version of Terraria. Alright, so that should help with the tornadoes. Now, these zombies aren't gonna make this any easier. Please beat it. I said beat it. Look, the lanterns. What about the lanterns? It's like the lanterns have always been in the game. I'm not sure if you... Is there something specific about the lanterns? You piece of shit. Oh god, it was too dark. I was like, where the fuck? I need to fucking light this up. I was like, I could not see him. I don't know, I think we're getting around roughly the same mileage. All right, get over here. Holy shit. Oh, whoops. All right, so tornadoes should be, like, tornadoes should not be a problem. Like, see, I can just jump over it now. Because they're, like, rooted to the ground. Jesus. You piece of shit. All right, just be cool. Please get out of my way. Got him. It's like it also spawns vultures, I want to say, during this fight. And I was like, I don't recall these vultures being there before. Thank you. All right, well, my inventory is absolutely awful right now. I want to say that's everything. And then we're at a point now where sandstorms can start happening. And that's when, luckily, the abomination shows up. So I can just cancel them because I don't like them. Because for some reason, we just end up always making our arenas in a desert. And then when I want to fight someone, I'm like, oh, we got to cancel the sandstorm. I guess the bludgeon was the key. I don't know. I wasn't sure if there was a huge difference. I don't have a DPS meter. To be fair, I would say, like, it took more effort to get this weapon, so I would like to believe it was the better weapon. There's also Severe's grip. That's the funny grappling hook, but I honestly think the Opal grappling hook is better. I don't know, if we want to fight Grand Thunderbird again for the healing weapon, that would be cool too. Oh, wait, wait. Stop that. No, wait, no, they don't open doors. I was like, I want to say in death mode, they break down doors. And I'm like, that is slightly annoying. I'd rather they don't do that. Oh wait, I'm gonna need that. Filter weapons. I'm gonna need that just to sell it. I think you might see a bit of a buffer. I don't know, something just happened to my OBS. You know what, while I was out there, I should have made the Eye of Cthulhu summoner as well. However, I'm wondering if there's a better weapon I could use in this. Oh, hey, the black lens. Wonder if there's a better weapon. Oh, what's going on in here? So, budget desert medallion, vanity item. There's the buzzing scourge frets. Did this guy drop a healing weapon too, and I just happened to not get it? This is gonna be a long playthrough. Why they gotta be like that? I'm not gonna wear the budget desert medallion. Yeah, why they gotta do me like that? I'm not gonna use that grappling hook. They removed my infinite inspiration on rage. Oh, did they? I was like, I remember that, and I was like, damn, that's crazy that you could do that. That's crazy that they allowed that. I thought that was cool. Yeah, I want to say this guy probably drops a healing weapon that I also just didn't get. Okay. You know, I haven't opened the boss log yet. Nothing hidden. This is fine. Yeah, Desert Scourge. What do you got? Yeah, dry mouth. I think you just didn't drop it. God damn it. So grants 2 soul essence on direct hit, ignores 5 points of defense. This scythe is swung directionally instead of spun. Shoots a miniature dust storm every swing. Pocket sand. This weapon sounds cool. Why didn't it give me it? God damn it. I would have liked that weapon. I don't know, I'd have to fight him again. And like, well, I can't really fight him right now. There's a sandstorm happening. I don't know where Abomination is. Yeah, where the hell is he? Like, he actually did show up. Or no, I don't think we actually have Abomination. I think we have Deviant. Or am I completely blind? Yeah, we don't have Abomination yet. So we're just gonna have to wait it out. I guess like what we should also check. I bet there's probably... Okay, there's a Coral Purifier. Coral Pickaxe, which apparently is good. Ow. I need to keep the doors shut. There's also you. If you want to drop a rover drive, now would be a great time for you to do it. Alright, Wolfram Coil, whatever. Because we'll probably use it later. We'll probably need it later. Yeah, let me see here. See, it's like, well, I don't know if Victide armor is even better than what we have. Yeah, here's Sea Remains. Oh, that's a hard mode item. Okay. I was like, hold on, what the hell is that? Enchanted Pearl. Increases fishing power by 10. Increases chance to catch crates and loot containing fish by 15%. Crate catches are 25% chance to be higher quality, accompanied by visual pearls. Well, you need a white pearl first. So this is like a Fathom Swarmer. I don't think I've ever seen this armor set. It's also from Calamity Mod. I've never seen this armor before. Yeah, no, is there like a Victide? Yeah, sounds to me like there's no... Oh, wait, no, there is. So here's a Sponge Hood. Increase radiant damage, but decrease non-radiant damage. I don't know. The problem with Victide is that it's only really good when you're in water. That's the main problem with this thing. However, they do make a sick ham axe. But then again, I don't really need a ham axe. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I need it. There is a traveling merchant. It's like the only thing I really want is the weapon. But again, I'm gonna have to wait until the event ends. The sandstorm ends. Fathom set is better when you try to get ores from the Abyss or Death Cells. Alright. Thanks, Mirai. Let me go see what the traveling merchant's doing. Let me see what's going on here. Is he over here or is he somewhere else? Who the fuck is that? Who the hell is this guy? Invest 15 gold. Oh wait, he's over there. But who the fuck is this guy? Sure, you can have 15 gold. I wonder what that'll do. Alright, well, anyway. I want to talk to you. How much money does that leave us with? 5 gold? Sunshine. Hey, a DPS meter. I'm also gonna want the Lifeform Analyzer. I don't know, part of me regrets investing. Well, shit. I want this Lifeform Analyzer. Do I have anything else I can sell? Because I most likely do. There's a lot of nonsense that I get from these two bosses that it's just like, I'm not using these because I'm gonna end up gaining something else. I'm gonna end up like making a healing weapon that's far better than... Well, sometimes it's not even a healer weapon. Make a money pants or something, the golden invitation. So what is he... So he's doing the Chinese version of Terraria then. What exactly does he do for me? I guess it's like maybe next time I see him, he'll just give me back more money? I don't know. Unless he just swindles me. Mr. Burns. Some of this stuff that's related to void weapons I don't need. He gives a luck buff. Oh. I've also got 2 bands of regen. I don't need to. Here's a Wolfram Coil. 3% increased magic damage. Never using this. Ring of Unity. Don't need. I was like thinking of putting this on an item frame. The Trinket of Chi. Yeah, why not? Yeah, put that there. And then I'm also gonna... Let's go sell this stuff. Hello. So take Rocking Horse, Mr. Burns, Band, Coil... Yeah, Ring of Unity actually goes for a lot. Give me the Life from Analyzer. Yeah, and eventually, I think next stream, we're probably going to build our actual, like, build a bigger house for everybody. I don't know, I'm tired of having the pylon over here. I need to move everyone over here. There's a loot slime. We actually kill him quickly, too. What did that give me? Gel throwing axes. Great. Yeah, let me see if the sandstorm is over. And then we can, we could probably try to fight him again for the healing weapon. I would actually like it. Yeah, sandstorm's over. I don't know, even then, like, I feel like we were pretty underpowered for this fight. Ow. I don't know, my dash ain't that good yet. Alright, come on, where are you at? Ow. I don't know, I think I need to get better at the timing with this guy's attacks. Because, like, I think I don't need to move as much as I think I do. Ow. Jesus, I was like, he was just kind of looping around a bit. Ow. Oh, wow, I actually fit through that gap. What are we looking at here? Tornado? Yeah, you see, like, what difference it makes having a second arena? Or, like, a second layer to the arena? Ow. Yeah, he does summon vultures. I was just like, where the hell did these vultures come from? They're annoying. Ow. Alright, he's dead. Oh, I also noticed the vultures actually don't go through the platform. That makes things actually a lot easier. Now, I want to say I don't have control over what this drops. Luckily, we actually got the dry mouth. Okay, it's basically a weed whacker, but not dog shit. Well, how much damage is this? 22 damage? That's like twice the damage of the weed whacker. This weed whacker's useless now. I don't know, seems like a good weapon. I also have an itchy nose. Jesus. I don't know, I'm not as sick as, like, I felt a couple streams ago. because it was just like, I don't know, my nose was runny and it was stuffy and I was sneezing a lot. And I might have to do it just to change the season. Oh, you can also have this, you can have this. Brittle Star Staff, no summons this time. We'll probably hang these healing weapons. Like, we'll keep them and display them somewhere. I think that'd be pretty cool. Yeah. So I think that's probably where I want to leave it. I think that's a good intro to all of this. I mean, like, I don't really know how unique this is to the rest of the playthroughs, but I don't know. I'd like to hope that this gets, like, really stupidly overpowered later, where we're just able to regenerate health or constantly heal ourselves, or just tank any hit that we can. Or maybe it won't be as overpowered, because it's actually, like, maybe it'll balance well against Ragnarok mode. But so far, I think, like, Grand Thunderbird I felt kind of weak, but I think I've got the equipment for both bosses. Because I definitely think the Desert Scourge fight went longer than playing as any other class. Unless there's a weapon that I just didn't know about. But I think this Dry Mouth will help me out a lot. But, I don't know when's the next time I'll be live. I don't know if there'll be a stream Saturday. That depends. Yeah, I'll figure it out. If you're on the Discord, I'll let you know. But, I think I'm gonna end this here. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to everybody that came around and everybody who stuck to the end. Thank you to all the new people who have watched the Infernal Eclipse stuff. There will be a video out tomorrow, which is Slay the Spire, because I spent like 11 hours trying to fucking beat one run of Slay the Spire, and I finally did it. So if you want to see the one victory I had, you can see it tomorrow. Healer is nutty with the Bard Healer add-on for Calamity. Yeah, I would imagine that the custom weapons added for this class will be fair and balanced and fun, at least. At least one of those things. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.